everybody. Oh, man. Thank you, Stream Elements. You know, it takes a very special sort of bot to notice that I'm live streaming exclamation point donate 2 times enemies Elden Ring : double the fun. Hi RB, hi Todd. Now, believe it or not, I was actually ready to stream at noon today, half an hour ago, and then every discrete component of my fucking computer broke in sequence. So, hopefully the run goes well enough to justify my continuing to try to make this work despite that. Also, if we could get the "We love MK, don't we, folks" going in chat, because she helped talk me through that hell, and it's very much appreciated. Yeah, that fucking sucked. Let me know if my voice sounds weird or anything this stream, because I was trying to fix the problem with the audio noise from yesterday, and then the audio interface just broke, and then my camera just broke, and it took me a half an hour to get them both working again. She is, RB, she is. Thanks, RB. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, but I'm happy. I got up so early. I got up so fucking early because I also had to feed my neighbor's cat this morning, and I started doing my makeup so early, and I got the stream promotion post done early, and then everything fucking broke. The best laid plans of mice and men. Gang aft a glay. I don't know how to pronounce that because I'm not Scottish, and also RB probably doesn't know how to pronounce it either. Fucking hell. I did a lot of grinding last night. Now, there's some things which I did off stream last night, and some things which I decided not to do off stream last night. I did grind very many levels, and I also purchased a lot of smithing stones and grinded them because I can't purchase 1s and 2s yet, if I ever will be able to. But I did not go to get any of the sacred tiers. I did not go to get certain clothing sets that I was thinking of getting. And I did not collect any talismans or anything because I was thinking that although that sort of thing might seem more mundane to me than fighting the enemies, it's something that you guys probably still want to see because it is, after all, part of the run. Grinding and buying smithing stones, maybe not as interesting, not as important to show you guys, but exploring the world and picking up stuff, why not? Thank you, Vega. Yeah, I have to do something to add shape to it because I annihilated the shape by drying it wrong after the last time I washed it. It's probably going to be tied up until Tuesday, which is when I will rewash it, having deeply learned the lessons of the round brush blow drying tutorial that I looked up after I realized how badly I had fucked my hair last shower. Maddox aft a glay Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I think that it is EY at the end of a glay rather than AY. I'm not sure at all. Hi, Karn. Yes, I'm sorry I wasn't live later. It was not for lack of trying. MK suggested that the issue could have been that, like, maybe there's a problem with the motherboard, but also, let's be real, sometimes computers just fucking don't fucking work. Thank you. I'm gonna actually give you guys a free stand-up redeem. I'm attached to a much longer cord now. It's a little disconcerting. Because I like my outfit today. The oversized t-shirt over my, like... It's over my, like, strappy jumpsuit, but you can't tell, so it just looks like tight shorts. I really like it, and I feel equipped for any potential squats today. Did you know it's actually your move, and that I have made up my mind? Time is running out. Make a move. God. Frisk, if I could, I would have a channel where all I did was try on different outfits all stream. I tell you the problem with that, with doing like a try on haul stream, is that it takes a long time to change outfits. As you guys may remember, if you were here for either of my subathons, that's why I need a second person on camera, because I'm gonna be away from camera for like 10 to 15 minutes to change. So I need them to actually be able to talk to you guys. Whew. I'm looking forward to tonight. After I feed my neighbor's cat again, I'm gonna go to a house show that Barry is playing here in Philly. It's gonna be nice. Thank you, Bubba. That's kind of you. Oh man. Okay, I'm feeling marginally less sad. I was really proud of my work with the stream promotion image as well for Twitter and Blue Sky. I thought I did a really good job. I ran Godric through FaceApp to make him smile, a function of that application with which I'm intimately familiar. Hi, not Colin. It's a shame. I thought that there was like a shot. You know what I'm probably thinking of is just when Godric does his stomp on the ground that makes, yes, you can Frisk, that makes a shockwave. He laughs. That's probably what I was thinking of, because I thought that he was shown laughing or smiling in one of his cutscenes, but then I went scrubbing through his cutscenes and I couldn't find that, so I must have just been thinking of when he does the AoE and he cackles. I think I might actually just start playing the video game. I haven't had a chance to talk to you guys for very long yet, but also I think that actually playing the game would probably improve my mood, which is currently quite low. Now, come on, Elden Ring, there you go. That, at least, the application capture never gets too broken, I don't think. Is a good one, Frisk. It's better when you haven't duplicated all of the enemies. Oh, I'm gonna do some shit today that might strike you guys as heinous, so sorry about that. In the game, I mean, not in real life. I might have to kill a fan favorite NPC. Solely for my own practical benefit. Ow, my god, the headphone cord. Bing, bing. Chroma key. And now? God, that remains satisfying. How far over can I get the... Not that far over. Todd says, I was just thinking last night, rare, but which boss changes the most by being duplicated? Not which one is the hardest, but which one sees the most drastic change in difficulty? I haven't run it double, but triple Farah Missoula Beastman was shockingly hard. Just in general, a lot of these fights are designed specifically as one-on-one experiences. So, many of them are made much less pleasant with the addition of a second motherfucker. That's why they introduced the change to the game's code in that one patch. So that when you are fighting a duo boss, they won't both come at you at the same time, because it's kind of counter to like the game's core encounter design, which is dodge and hit. Ah! No, RB. Farah Missoula Beastman. I'm talking about like the one in Limgrave where it's just one dude. Now, that being said, Todd, if you're talking about which ones are made harder by this mod and not just by virtue of their being duplicated, the Burial Erdtree Watchdogs. You're supposed to be able to aggro them to their mobs or each other in the event of multiple Burial Erdtree Watchdogs, which is something that happens in the real game, by hitting them with a Crystal Dart, which is an easily craftable item that you can buy the crafting recipe for from the first merchant in Liurnia. But one of the many collateral damages of this mod making it so that bosses can't hurt each other is that the Burial Erdtree Watchdog also can't be aggroed onto its allies any longer. Because the person who made this hates fun. Where should I go? There's any number of... Well, first of all, let me show you guys my stats. I was level 18 when I beat Margit yesterday. I'm not exactly sure to what level I rose after beating him. I am, however, now at level 45, which I feel like is a good number. Oh, let me show you guys what I did to grind. It's actually really funny. I don't need to sit at the thing to warp. I always make that mistake. Check this shit fucking out. It actually whips. Yeah, Gooey, it's brutal. Not like my mods. They're so smart. I think when I was getting mad at MK about my computer, I called it like a profane stack of bolted together silicon. So this is what I did to grind. I realize this is loud. I'm gonna turn the game down in a second. The thing is, I don't even really need to not be hit. My only gripe is that these guys don't give very many souls. That's the only problem with this. If they gave more souls, if they gave like twice as many souls as they do, or if I had some sort of a soul boosting apparatus. Oh shit. I'll just it's so great because it works better the closer they are to you. And so like even if they get missed by the first couple volleys, their next move will always be to run forward to you, and then they will be hit. It's fucking fantastic. It's a great way to grind, even if it doesn't give... ZJ Mac, I know, right? That's why I pointed it out yesterday when I got here. This is the fucking only source of friendly fire that hasn't been removed. And not only has it not been removed, it's been enhanced because the ballista is firing twice as many bolts as it used to. Oh man, that's glorious. This is the kind of shit I could do all over the map if the guy who made this mod didn't hate fucking fun. I don't know what it was about the ballista that he wasn't able to remove the damage, or maybe he just forgot, but I'm so grateful. That's a Furl calling finger remedy. I don't really need that. I'm gonna turn down the sound effect volume because that was pretty fucking loud. I hope there aren't any enemies coming over to me. Oh god, yeah, please don't do that, Frisk. Anyway, I got a bunch of souls that- I got a bunch of souls that way. Alright, there are many things that I might do. I think first I wish to go to the Weeping Peninsula. So Weeping Peninsula- oh, no. First I'm getting the Black Flame Incantation and Talisman from Stormveil. I could have gotten that at any time last night. It also meant that I would have been able to upgrade it off stream. But I thought you guys might want to see where it was and watch me get it. So I'm going to do that now. There's more ballistae, Gooey. I am Stormveil Test Barry. Hello. Barry, it was very hard for me to go live today because I had a lot of tech issues for no good reason, even though I was ready to go live on time. Barry, I'm very sad. I need you to hold me. Ballistodes. Wait, I'm holding a fucking katana. This is not my weapon. I was using this to try to grind the old ladies in the windmill village last night. Ah, shit. Well, this is a situation. Thank you, Barry. I'm always thinking about Kiss Me, Touch Me, which is what the old lady from the producers said. You remember that, Barry? You remember the opening scene of the producers? The lady goes, kiss me, touch me. Or hold me, touch me. Oh, it's a hold me, touch me? Hold me, touch me. At the beginning, Max Bialysstock's going through his, like, dresser full of portraits of the various old women that he fucks for money. And he doesn't actually know their names, so he's looking through the picture, he goes, it's before we see her, he goes, hold me, touch me, hold me, touch me. Ah, hold me, touch me. And then as soon as he opens the door for the real woman, the first words out of her mouth are, hold me, touch me. Yes, use a stone sword key. Riz me, glomp me. I feel like glomp and Riz. Ah! I'll just take this, thank you very much. Godslayer seal. Please do not stop me from also getting the Black Flame incantation. Thank you very much. Bremy. Now that time, listen, the names are at least similar. Bremy, that time, I got stuck in a loop. Bremy, the distinction is that glomp and Riz are both things that me and Barry say to each other, regardless of whether they originate from the same era of diction. All right. Now, let's see if I have enough runes to buy the Black Flame incantation from Karin. If Karin doesn't want to give me the incantation, or where the fuck is he? I haven't talked to him yet. He shouldn't relocate to Altus on his own. There he is. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can leave the round table hole. It's not a big deal. First of all, I know where you're going. Second of all, I have a turtle pope. I haven't actually met him yet. Oh, that's right. I have to go up East Liurnia. Fuck.
That is a work of heresy.
Yeah, you gonna sell it to me or what? I don't give a shit, dude.
Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
It's 7,500 bones. It's 7,500 bones. Well, I actually have a couple things that might work. Hang on, viewer. So in addition to popping these guys, I have an ace up my sleeve when it comes to sources of hard souls. Oh, nice. I'm already within 500. He is King Ed. That's a really good way of characterizing that. That's very droll. Check it out. Grinding all those red hooded guys isn't just good for souls. They also drop their weapons over and over and over and over again, forever. Thanks, Arbeat. I will have a treat. I killed a lot of those guys. You have no idea. I killed a fuck ton of those guys.
Further, I can happily
That's very funny, Bremy.
May the Golden Order.
Thanks, Doug. Karn. Incantations, but also some rot, like including rot incantations. I'm using the ant spur right now just as a way to apply rot mainly. What am I doing? Oh, memorize spell. Thanks. Golden Vow will buff my summons. Black Flame will hurt Godric. And now also I have to give myself some blue flasks. That seems fair. Man, I remember playing around with the flasks a lot when I was doing my summons only run. Now, can I use... Yes, I can. You'll notice that my faith score is now 20-7, which is a lot higher than it was when we ended yesterday. I was grinding those assholes for a long time. But that is so that I can use the Black Flame incantation with the maximum spell adjustment. And fortunately for me, I also grinded and bought enough smithing stones to upgrade that talisman. So, this is a really cool weapon, the torch pole. It's like a pole arm torch. For some reason, it's only 100 souls to sell. I'm gonna hella run out of souls upgrading this thing. Yeah. How do you feel about all of these crafting materials I have? Now, the Stormhawk feathers are very rare, but I got a bunch of them from grinding those red-hooded guys. Don't sell the Arteria leaf. Oh, right. You think I got a lot of Stormhawk feathers. Check out how many mushrooms I've got. That's 121. Yes. Yes. All right, now I gotta sell more shit. They're calling her Mushroom Tess. I was wearing my mushroom earrings on stream yesterday. I think they were cute. What other... Oh, they also dropped smoldering butterflies. That's right.
Back no matter.
Yeah, I'm back already. Strengthen my fucking armament, dude. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to Liurnia. Not Liurnia, I always get those confused. The Weeping Peninsula, rather. I'm gonna have to go up here to Vike's Church eventually, but it sounds like the opposite of fun. So I'm gonna get that sacred tier last, if at all possible. There's, I think, 3 waiting for me in Liurnia. I did it again. 3 waiting for me in the Weeping Peninsula. And also 1 in the Second Church of Marika in Altus. I have the Source Heal equipped. I don't want that, probably. Now, right. As part of my routing to get good talismans for this build, I may have to kill a fan favorite character. And you'll forgive me for that. I don't even know if it works. I was under the impression that this character had one of those golden barriers surrounding them. Fextra Life said it worked, so, you know. Take that with like one of those giant cardboard tubes full of salt with a little extruding lid on the top.
Hello, might open my...
This is not the character that I meant when I said I was gonna have to kill a fan favorite character, but if I hang around her, then she might die, so... Roa fruits, delicious, thank you. Watch out for all the misbegottens. Now, I spoke yesterday endorsing the demi-humans, whom I do like. I am not, however, a huge fan of the misbegottens, I'm bound to say. I think that they look better with facial hair, as attested by Hugh himself. I can't kill the... You definitely can't kill Ronnie, King Ed, who is the blue witch lady you are thinking of. Alright, I'll just grab the map down here. I was under the impression that there was a golden tree somewhere in the Weeping Peninsula, but it doesn't really look like there is. Barry, I would never. Also, you literally can't damage him. Oh, is there a tree? Cool. I'll check it out later. Welcome to this one village. Now, for my money, I think I would most enjoy it. Shut up. I think I would most enjoy if Mesmer was revealed to have something to do with the Frenzied Flame, because I really like that. It actually turns out, I had no idea about this. Kale, the first merchant that you encounter, has an entire cut quest line and all this cut dialogue. Because originally he, instead of Shabriri and Hieta, would have guided you to the pit where the 3 fingers are. He'd be like, I'm trying to find out what happened to my people. I heard they're underground somewhere. And then he gets really upset, you know, for obvious reasons. A lot of his dialogue directly echoes Shabriri's dialogue in the release game. He says a similar thing. Instead of talking about burning down the barriers that divide and distinguish, he talks about burning down the order entire before repeating, may chaos take the world twice, like Shabriri does. So it's clear that they sort of recycled his questline into what Yura Shabriri's became. It's kind of a shame, because he's a great character. But I do think that it makes sense that they didn't want one of those guys to lead you literally directly to the frenzied flame. It's better, I think, that the Nomad's connection to frenzy is a little more subtle than that, and then you're left like looking at these friendly, smiling faces who sell you stuff and help you out, and knowing that they're closet apocalypse cultists. Awesome. Thank you, whoever told me that there was in fact a tree there. I have certainly missed that tree before. Will I worship a frenzied flame? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of bad shit in this world. Topside. You know what I mean. Hierarchically. It definitely... Them... So Yura's plea to you to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame is not an eminently convincing one. He just tries to convince you that it's cool to burn down the barriers that divide and distinguish. Which I'm inclined to agree with, but... it's not a great pitch. He's like, oh, Melena's gonna burn herself alive. Isn't that so sad? What if you didn't let her? Also, end the world. End everything. Return all life to the primordial chaos from whence it came. So that you don't have to see your GF burn herself alive. It's not a great pitch. But I can see why they changed it to something more existential than Kale's bid, which is to burn the Order entire. Because the entire game is set up, it was all over all of the promotion material. Become Elden Lord. Everybody in the early game is saying, ah, you seek the throne to become Elden Lord. You want to become Elden Lord, right? And it's like a very... I found it, when I first saw the pre-release material that included that language, to be very wish-fulfill-y. It's like, oh, become the big boss. Become the big cool guy that's in charge. It's like, okay, well, that's not an especially compelling idea to me personally. But if they had... I didn't even get to touch that fucking site of grace. If they had framed... If someone, be it Shabriri or Kale, had tried to get you to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame by telling you that, hey, you know, all this shit that you've been trying super hard to preserve and build up for the entire game, you can just burn it down. I can see why they thought that that would attract fewer players. It would have made it much more attractive to me. Watch out for the Erdtree avatar. Exactly, Garrulus. The banner ad with AI-generated Rani with the giant pendulous blue tits that don't make any sense because her body is porcelain and rope. Become Elden Lord, my liege. That does piss me off. Now, I do not think that Rani is best girl because of her hard-to-understand face, which confuses me. But I do quite like when you find her in the pit on Manus Kellis, that plateau in the southwest of Liurnia, after doing her full quest line and fighting the easier Astel. And it's just her body, her soul isn't in it yet, so you don't have the misaligned face. And she's just blood and rope and shattered glass. I do find her very attractive there. Exactly, Bremy. Yeah, I don't know what it is about broken human simulacra that really gets to me. Broken female human simulacra. Welcome to the Fourth Church America. Were you expecting something, jackass? Actually, there is something. Sacred tear. Oh. Ah, fuck. I still need another golden seed to make my flask give more. Alright, that's fine. Guess to make my flask bigger? What is this? Why did I want to... Oh, that's fucking Celia Crystal Tunnel in it. Alright, we're gonna find out now. We're gonna find out if this works. So there are 2 talismans in this game that increase, that buff your offensive incantations. It's like the Phlox Canvas Talisman and the something else Canvas Talisman. You know, it's supposed to be like... God, the Grail looks so juicy to me, but the fucking bats behind me, I know they're gonna cockblock me. It's not happening. They're both supposed to evoke, you know, a church, a parish, a following, congregation, because they boost incantations, which are supposed to be like prayers. But they didn't call them prayers in this one. Ah! You get one of them just from a chest in Celia Crystal Tunnel. I don't think of the Frenzy as being the Frenzy faction as being in any sort of order, Bremy. But you get another much better talisman that buffs incantations that stacks with the other one from Gowry if he dies. And Gowry's the guy who lives in the shack outside Celia. Now you might say, Tessa, hang on. But when you kill Gowry, he just turns into a pest and tells you you can't kill him. Oh, her order, okay. But, yeah, surprise, surprise, I wasn't thinking about Ronnie. That's what I fucking thought. Alright, I gotta advance her questline at least a little, it seems like. Gooey, the only way to actually kill Gowry is to get him depressed enough that he doesn't elect to come back, and you do that by killing Millicent. It's intended as like the end quest reward for doing Millicent's questline and ending it her way, i.e. in her death. But Fextra Life claims you can get it earlier by killing her earlier. I don't know if that's true. Sounds kind of suspicious. Sounds like maybe the people who make Fextra Life are full of shit. But I will... Oh, for Christ's sake. I will advance, I will get the needle from Gowry, and I will put it in Millicent. I will get her to stand. And then I will try to kill her wherever the next time she shows up. It would make sense if you could kill her. But if you can't, then that is some bullshit. And Fextra Life is a liar to me, but I would not be surprised. Thank you, Stream Elements. You guys know about guard counters? You guys know about multiplayer passwords? You guys know about resting at Site of Grace?
Oh, I'd hope
Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me the needle. I'll do it. Thank you. Yes, I'll help Millicent. Give me the needle. You are such an asshole. Oh, I have to get it? Do you have to fucking kill O'Neill for that? If so, I'm never getting that. What is killing what over there? Jeez. Oh, it's shit falling off the cliff. Oh, okay, yeah. I can't get that then. Hooray, Millicent's safe. Yeah, I can't beat O'Neill. There's too much shit around him. It's a very similar situation, honestly, to another boss that I'd love to beat for a resource, but I'm not sure that I can. The Godskin Apostle in Dominula Windmill Village drops a good Godskin incantation, Black Flame incantation, I should say, when you beat him. That being said, he is in Dominula Windmill Village, which I should go there actually and show you guys what that looks like. I need to go around there because for a clothing set that I want to pick up anyway. I still gotta hang around here though. Yeah, Gooey, it's actually fucking impossible. Because aside from his dudes that he summons, all the Clean Rot Knights will pour in from all over the swamp, and they've all got ranged attacks. And they will just fucking spam ranged attacks at me until I die. It's not doable, I don't think. Damn, yeah, speaking of spamming ranged attacks at me until I die, this is about what that would look like. This is what it's like in the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel as well. I haven't shown you guys the inside of that yet, but holy shit, the casters in there, when they use whatever their like glintstone sorcery is, it generates 7 projectiles in an arc above their head, which all shoot out at you at staggered timings. It's actually insane. I don't know how I'm gonna get up to Celia Crystal Tunnel, honestly. It's probably worth coming down from the above if I can do that without dying. LOL, Frisk. You get him, Gooey. Tell him. There's individual women all over this game, but it's true that most of the enemies are men. I'm sorry that you don't kill more women in this video game, Gooey. I wish it was more equitable too. Yeah, fucking, ugh. He did do the same thing in Bloodborne, that's true. Canehurst does, not Canehurst, Canehurst has women. But I was gonna say, Hemwick does have male and female villagers. The men are just out patrolling, shooting you as you try to get in. So this sucks shit. Is that even Celia Crystal Tunnel? Or is Celia Crystal Tunnel the one... It's gotta be Celia Crystal Tunnel. It's the only tunnel anywhere near Celia. Ugh, fuck. Very good, King Ed. Don't go up them stairs. Man! Why am I only ever too low or too high? Why can't I ever just be the right height? Wait, maybe I am the right height. Oh, this might actually be... Okay, this might be how you get in. Okay, I think that my whining was not warranted. I think that this is probably Celia Crystal Tunnel. Hey, pests! Give me your fucking incantation talisman. Gentlemen, how goes it? I bet y'all don't have ladder climbing animations, do you? That I can tell. Oh, you do. Okay, just not for climbing down ladders, because you all went rocketing off of that cliff. Glitter Lich, thank you so much for the follow. Do I have any fucking idea where... Do I have any idea where this talisman is? I had an image in my mind. Oh, that's a good smithing stone. Shit. I should be picking these up. Oh, it might be that. That might be it. That might be it. That's a good item. You can tell by the differently colored aura. Please don't kill me. Yeah, sorry. I have a follower notification. It's kind of a hip new thing that only I have figured out how to implement on my channel. I even have it make a sound that is audible to me in the chat. So there's no hope of our missing it. Sorry to blow up your spot like that. Have a golden vow. Idle copy, thank you so much for the 15 months. When your spirit is munching on that golden vow. God, there's so many great nouns in this game. One-syllable nouns with golden in front of them. That I can sing the mountain goats over. It's fantastic. Golden rune. Ow, fuck. Chill out. Ow, fuck. Golden Vow cereal. Fucking O'Neil. Goddamn motherfucking... What kind of name is Njal? Isn't that Norse? O'Neil and Njal, are those related names? I know that there are certain names that made it from, like, Gaelic into Norse. So it wouldn't be crazy to think that there were names that made the opposite path. Because, Njal Saga is a thing. I don't remember if it has an epithet after Saga. There are Barrier. Come on down, boys. I hate this mask, but it gives me another point in Arcane, so it's good for me. I want to be able to see my beautiful boy's face. What's getting hurt? I think usually when I see things get hurt off screen, it is an enemy that has fallen a short distance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck. Whoa. That was not necessary, Tessa. You had taken like 3 damage. No, I have to get it through the roof. Fuck. Oh, God. Speaking of the roof. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. That is exactly what I thought was going to happen. That I was going to try to make that jump, I was going to get struck by pest threads in midair, and I was going to sink like a stone. Question is where the name Neil comes from, Gooey. Whether it is like cognate with Njal or one of those is the same name loaned into the other language. God, you guys are fucking annoying. God, you guys are fucking annoying. Get away from the ladder, you chodes.
Oh, we'll just swarm over here, I guess. All right. Hey, I was going up the ladder. Hey, wait a minute.
Ah, 20 yards. Hello. Fuck off. Fuck off. Really? I upgraded these goddamn flasks so many times and they're not even healing me to full yet? Oh. I didn't mean to make that face. I was looking like the guy put it in the square hole. Hey, 20 yards. Do you remember where the canvas talisman is? Karma, are you deliberately not using the 5 times Ahega reduction redeem to be annoying? Oh, please! Damn! As a surname, Neil is traced back to Njal of the 9 Hostages, who was an Irish king, an eponymous ancestor of that guy. Cool. Excuse me. Oh, Karma. Karma, it's not like more expensive to do the 5 times redeem. It's not less expensive, but it's not more expensive. Yeah, no, Gooey, I know that. I'm just trying to get that item over there. Rune Arc, fuck off! Because getting that item was easier than getting onto the roof, and so it's like, it gives me a small victory. Although, actually, if I can get the pests jumping off the roof... Stop. 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 I'm out of healing. Well, poggers. I don't doubt that. 20 yards. I have a golden vow on me. I keep accidentally hitting L1. What else is there left for me to do? There's another sacred tier in the zone. I was thinking that I might go to Eastern Liurnia to get the golden needle and thread from the Church of Vows, because I think that they allow you to alter normal armor as well, and I don't know if I can talk to Bach without all the mobs mobbing and killing him, so... How many individual pest threat attacks was I just hit by? Was that only 2 or was that 3? I know that the one dude closest to me didn't cast it, but it seems like everybody else did. That blows, Frisk. Let me on the ladder. Yeah, I keep on getting greedy and valuing my time and not wanting to wait 200 years for all of those guys to run to the other side of the room. What if I went, like, right away? Oh, that's actually... Well, now they'll be bunched up here. Yeah, but won't they drop off because they can't reach me on the ladder? They will, but they will also land on my head on the way down every single time. You saw me try to quit out. I wasn't fucking fast enough with the inputs. Jesus Christ! Good idea, RB. They might be too heavy. They might be too heavy to knock back, but we can find out. Pew! Oh, not too heavy to knock back. Pew! A-do-do-do. That's a good idea, RB. That might allow me to disrupt the enemies in here long enough to fucking get through and do anything. Alright, can we make this jump without moving the camera? Oh! Bug boys get knocked the fuck over. Deal with it, asshole. I'm on my face. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what's this? I didn't want it. No! Did you see how hard I just got fucking baited? Did you see that shit? Whoa, crystal on the ground. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, well, now we have a technique. You fucking see that? It's two huge dudes charging up magic attacks, and I saw them charging up magic attacks, but I saw a smithing stone on the ground, and I was like, ooh. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yay! RB, rather than killer app, we might say that that is the present meta. I want to find like a conversation where people are talking about the present meta for a competitive video game, and post in that Yes Minister clip where they don't know what meta means. And they ask Sir Humphrey, and he says it means with or after, sometimes beyond. It's from the Greek. Oh, God. All right. For fuck's sake! Yeah, no, Karma, I love that clip because it is somebody using a classics education in Latin and Greek to explain the meaning of a chemical prefix, which is, of course, for which purpose it is, of course, completely inappropriate. It is such a test score joke. That is exactly the shit that I love. I don't think so, RB. I think there's spells that give you high magic resistance, although I'm not sure if Pest Threads is even doing magic damage. And there's spells that can parry spells, That's really fun. I wish they couldn't cast pest threads so soon after they get knocked down, though. Fuck off. Except in Latin, of course, where the ablative is used for words needing a sense of width to precede them. Speaking of the gayest men of all time. Ah! There's a guy. No wonder. Okay, there's a pest back there. I didn't realize. Hey, what's in here? That's pretty good, Barry. You're very quick. I'll run into this dead end to pick up a couple smithing stone 5s. I'll need those eventually. I can use them on my weapon. Why not? That's right, Todd. God fucking damn. Yo! Yo! Well said, Bremy. Sorry the game's loud as fuck. I think that's what happens when 80 of the same attack are stacked on top of each other. Come on down, fellas. I feel like these guys have such a prospector look about them. That's just the accent that they evoke as soon as you see them. I was thinking about streaming Inscription, but the issue is that I wouldn't be good at it. I would only stream it because I wanted to do the voices. Woo! That is so fucking tight, dude. Yes, Karma, I am. I defy you to do better in this game with these mods running than I am presently. Ah! Ah! Where's the other pest from over there? Is it even wise for me to go up here? Is it good for me to destroy the world? Fucking hell. I don't even know if I can go up there, first of all. Second of all, I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to go. Talisman's up there? Fuck. Thanks, Gooey. Fuck. I like Leshy in Inscription. He reminds me of my good self. Come and taste the bullets! I feel like Leshy every time I DM. It's somebody who is taking themselves way, way, way too seriously, but then occasionally starts doing a really stupid voice for a character. Oh god. I sometimes feel a little guilty about how serious of a DM I am. I have historically simply trusted that if my players want to see comic relief in the campaign, they will provide it themselves. But listening to Skull Tenders is making me feel like I should be funnier. Oh god! The first and only time I ever felt inadequate in any capacity compared to Cohen Edenfield. Please! Please, let me get up! Hey! Alright, I hope it's this way! Please? Yes, the platform! I remember being on top of it. Holy fuck. Gentlemen. Woo! Yay! Oh, wow, I love all their little hands. All their little baby hands on their chests. Alright, let me go to Altus, get another Sacred Tier. Let me go to Eastern Liurnia. for some reason. You know what I need eventually is someone who's not the rot dog, because there are enemies that cannot be rotted in this game. That would be great, Barry. I don't know if you had the time, but it might be cool if you also wanted to play in the campaign. You are already in a campaign, in fairness, and one which is much more important to your life as it is a source of income for you, so. Oh, hey, man. There is something, I don't know if you're familiar with this term, viewer. I have something of a DMPC in my present campaign, like a DM player character. Not on purpose at all, but because before my two players left to make their way in the wide world, one of them decided that they wanted to bring an NPC friend of theirs along, who I now need to give, like, an arc to. And, like, make a character sheet for them, to have them take actions in combat and do shit. It's like, I'm just constantly playing this fucking character. It would be cool if a real person was playing them instead. But at least I have a little, you know, doll to bat around that isn't being piloted by one of my friends. So if something bad happens to them, they won't get mad. Ding! LOL scoops. I remember doing something like it for my longest running campaign that I ran for my friends in high school into college. But that was usually more of like a henchman type scenario, and they were content to ignore those characters most of the time. And those characters weren't coming into combat with them, but this one is. That's fair, Barry. They are 3 different classes. They're just all using thrusting swords. Man, where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I even here? Why should I wish to go to Eastern Liurnia? To get the needle? Fuck. Very good, Octopus. Yeah, the 3 characters, meaning the 2 player characters and the 1 NPC, are it's 4th edition. So an assassin and a spell sword, which is like a wizard that can use a sword to fight in melee, and a rogue, which is probably what you would expect from a fencer. That's the NPC, the one I made. It is the fucking 3 Musketeers. God, that's one of my favorite bits from The World's End. They missed a trick only having 3 Musketeers. 5 is much better than 3. That way, if they'd had 5, 2 could have died and they'd still have 3 left. Yeah, the assassin is a separate class entirely. And Jade is playing the good version of the assassin, which is the Essentials version, and not the dumb as hell version of the assassin, which is the base 4th edition version. The dumb as hell version of the assassin was so dumb in hell, they never actually put it in a rule book. You could only get it from Dragon Magazine. The Essentials version of the assassin was actually published in Heroes of Shadow. I know a lot about 4E rule publication. Oh my god, I got death blighted. Basically, Barry, it uses all the same mechanics as 4th edition. It's just that the classes are structured differently. But like the combat is mechanically identical. Psionics is cool in edgelord. I find that it can be difficult to work it into the setting if there isn't a pre-apportioned space for it the way there is in Dark Sun. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, Jade has a much stronger understanding of like because there's a lot of character options in 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Jade like knows a lot more of them than me and understands how they work better because she's used to like combing internet databases of those rules. But I am used to leafing through physical books and or PDFs of the Dragon magazine, which is like a player-focused D&D magazine that contains a lot of supplementary player options. So I know a lot fewer of the options, but of those options I do know, I can tell you where the fuck they are and under what conditions they were published and when. Thank you, Practical. I'm glad you like it. I'm always looking for ways to make my earrings more obvious. Visk is a psionic sorcerer, is easier to just completely reflavor it than make it fit. That makes sense. Previous editions of Dungeons & Dragons have actually had scions. I thought it was interesting what they did in Baldur's Gate 3, where they made psionics like a skill tree that sits on top of the normal class with the brain worms. I don't know that they ever did anything like that in... Did they ever do anything like that in, like, the actual 5th edition rulebooks? I know very few of the character options available in 5th edition. I've read the Player's Handbook and Cauldron of Everything and Xanathar's Guide to Everything. I don't know who names these. Yes, Barry, like cooking mechanics. I was waiting for you to figure that out. I want to read the Dungeon Meshi manga because it looks really good, like very aesthetically pleasing. I really like how everything is drawn. Marcil looks like a fucking Moomin character. Look at all these sheeps. See, everybody loves the manga. I don't agree. Arvid, I'm sorry, I don't agree. I don't think their respective visual styles are a good match. I know, right, Bremy? She's so based. Thanks for the gold tailoring needle and sewing tools. Alright, I should be able to take the cape off of my armor now, I think. King Ed, I feel like mimics, the specific form of mimics varies pretty widely between properties. It's their function that doesn't. Like sometimes they're living chests, and sometimes they're creatures living inside chests, and sometimes they're shapeshifters. That can take on like any appearance. Yay! Alter garments! Alright, I need 500 runes to take the cape off of this fucking thing. And then I think I might actually fight Godric. Surprising though it may be. Oh, I could also upgrade my sword, theoretically. Do I even wish to? Do I wish to upgrade the talisman instead? The seal, that's what it's called. It's talisman in Dark Souls. I kept fucking that up. Godric means nothing to me. Yeah, yay! No more cape. Every time I go to a con, there are booths selling beautifully leather-worked bags. And I can never find one that looks like this at my waist here, which is what I want. A wide bag with vertical straps like that to go at the waist on a suit of plate armor. That's what I want, and I can never find it. All right. Alright. Secluded cell. I haven't even thrown a single black flame fireball yet. Nefeli, to me. Also dog, also to me. Nefeli, don't get caught in the dudes over there now. Nefeli! Well, that'll help her eventually. Hey, Godric. I think Nefeli made it in. I think she's in here. I can't really see. Nice. Fuck. Okay, he's poisoned, but that means he's not rotted yet, because the rot particle effect takes precedence over poison. There we go, now he's rotted. Get on the other one. Nefeli's already almost dead. We can definitely get rot on this guy, because the dog's been hitting him for a while. Nefeli and the dog are both really fucked up for this point in the fight, huh? Really? I got him poisoned before I got him rotted? How? The dog's been attacking him this whole fucking time. There we go. There goes the rot. And now, both of my summons are dead. For Christ's sake. Whoa! What the fuck? Is it an AoE? How did it hit both of them? Did you see that? They're playing the cutscenes back to back because they're doing their face transition at the same time. Oh my god, that's funny. Where's the other one? Legit, where's the other one? Are they layered on top of each other? No. Are they doing all the same moves at all the same times? That's actually insane. Please, I feel like this run is blessed now. Okay, they got desynced. They got desynced. They got desynced. That was so crazy. I hate this move. Least favorite move. Godric, I'm sorry. I cooked your fucking turkey. Oh, but I'm not out of blue juice. Holy fuck, dude. I don't suck. Holy. It would be super shameful if I lost now, which is why it feels really likely that I'm gonna lose. Woo! Was that first try, dude? Was that first fucking try?
That is golden.
That was such a sick run. It was so funny how they got synced.
Return together to our home.
Bow, 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 bow.
Cold.
That was awesome. What a good time. Hey, would you fuck off? Shut up. I died. No, my souls. No, it's fine. They'll just be in the room. Just chill. That was so good. You guys, I did it. No, 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 no. Hey, Gostock, how's it going, dude? Level up. I would love to level up Arcane by exactly 1 point. I actually don't know. I feel like leveling health is a safe bet. Oh, I don't have that many levels here, actually. Okay, cool. Thanks. That was fucking awesome.
Water. pathetic excuse for
I love his dialogue. Can we get it all? Because dudes are 100% gonna come in here to try to kill me.
pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya?
Really, it should be 2 Godric's there.
Slug.
That was so fucking awesome. Holy shit, dude.
Bloody wrath.
And you know what? I couldn't have done that if I didn't beat Margit yesterday. Because the only way to get the Black Flame seal and Black Fireball is right here in Stormvale, which you can only get into by beating Margit.
Oh.
Sup, man?
This weasel was...
I'm kind of accidentally stabbing you through your little board. Sorry about that.
He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you.
Look at the fucking trolls up there. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation.
He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
That line whips ass. That line whips ass. Good God. I love that line. And then if you make Nefeli queen, he says that she has a fair heart and a fair countenance. As a little callback to one of the best lines in Souls games. Ugly heart and uglier countenance and met the ugliest of ends is one of the lines that I think of most often when I think about Souls writing. It's like that and Lord Ludlith's line in Dark 3, where he says, he talked about becoming a Lord of Cinder, and he says, I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus. Fucking hell, dude. The voice actor really put his whole pussy into it as well. It's a very, very moving little depiction of a old man finding strength and dying on his terms. All right, what do I even do now? Renala. I genuinely would like to go to Raya Lucaria because beating the wolf will allow me to get the Radagon Talisman, which shortens... I didn't even equip the talisman that buffs my incantations! That attempt was unbuffed! God, that was fucking good. I can get the Radagon Talisman, which allows me to cast quicker, which will be nice. I need to do Castle Morn for Frenzy Ending? No, I don't. Sorry, Gooey. Frenzy Ending is extremely bare bones. All you have to do for Frenzy Ending is beat Moog the Omen in Subterranean Shunning Grounds. And, you know, complete a short platforming challenge, but that's nominal. You don't actually have to do Hieda's quest line. Bye, Colin. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, you don't need Hieda's help at all. You just go down the pit, strip naked, go in the doors, get hugged. Now, an edgelord, Hieda is a good one. There's so many great waifus in this game. It makes me sad that we never see Dialos's tomboy GF alive, because I am intrigued by the suggestion of a Souls tomboy. Although she doesn't look especially visually interesting from her corpse. She's just wearing like chainmail, like plain chainmail. She should be wearing something a little more active, like Patch's armor or something. Who's the Souls tomboy in DS2, Barry? Excuse me, octopodes? Lucatiel? That's fair. Alright, I'm getting the glintstone key just past Smaragd. And then I am doing Raya Lucaria for all the fucking good it does me. I am very interested to try Radahn. I think that I might want to do Radahn before... Where the fuck am I? I think that I might want to try to do Radahn before Lanedale if I can. Because beating Radahn will get me to Nokron, and Nokron will get me the Mimic tier. Speaking of, though, I guess before I beat Radahn, I unfortunately have to do Caria Manor and beat... Her name is Loretta, I think? The Mounted Knight, the Phantom Knight at the end of Caria Manor, in order to get access to Ranni, which is to say, of course, in order to get access to Celavis, because he's got the doll hookup. Hello, Entrots. Exactly, Barry. That's also what Nokron gets you. Mimic tier and 5 Great Shield Soldiers. It's like the 2 of the better summons in the game. But yeah, I don't exactly know what happens with Celavis's quest line. Oh, I'm at the Church of Blood. I beat a Shardbearer! I can go to Mogwin Palace! What the fuck am I doing out here? I'll still get the Glintstone Key. I forgot! We can go to Mogwin. That's the entire point I've been playing this game. I beat Godric and I forgot that I needed to grind. I was like, that's good. I'm good. I'm strong. I beat Godric. Everything's chill. Mogwin. Gooey, one of those dolls is Dolores the Sleeping Arrow, who is very important for beating Godskins. So I definitely want her. Also, in order to progress Nefeli's quest line, it's very stupid, but I'm pretty sure this is the case. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I think in order to progress Nefeli's quest line, you have to get the potion from Celavis so that you can show it to her dad. You have to, like, showing the potion to her dad is a necessary first step before you can give her the Stormhawk Ashes. Oh shit! It doubled this guy. Look, it's not supposed to do that with NPCs. It doubled this guy. I'm pretty sure that, like, electing not to give her the potion is a necessary first step to giving her the Hawk Ashes and progressing her quest line. No. Night Mistress and Sword Maiden are in Noxtella, I believe, Barry. That being said, you need to do Nokron to get to Noxtella, because finding Nokron and getting the Fingerslayer Blade and giving it to Ranni is what triggers her to leave the Three Sisters, kill Celavis, and go to Noxtella in mini Ranni form, which she does for some reason. Gooey, I remember being really confused last time I tried to complete Nefeli's quest line. Last time I tried to do the bad ending with Nefeli, where she's like self-actualized and is an actual human being. But I don't know. It seems to be a weird path of advancement in the abstract. Choo! Watch out for those guys. They got crossbows. Ah! Arvid, is that my penance? The Nefeli bad ending where she has agency. Correct. Summoning Spirit Ash Nefeli to make her do a try-on haul. She's built for it. What do you want me to say? She's already got the midriff out. My beloved is sending me knife emotes. What do you want me to say? Anything else is funny. Good job, Barry. Wait, I go up? I can never remember how the fuck you get into Raya Lucaria. It is funny how Lucaria is one letter off from the name of a Pokemon. What do you want me to say? Anything else? Watch out for these fucking dudes. Ah! Speaking of Pokemon. Don't hit me with your big stone head. I think it's the left wall that has the exit. Oh, God. Yay! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Lost Grace discovered. Normally there's supposed to be a particle effect when I do that. Chug. I really want to chug with you. I feel like I need to get a different Spirit Ash for Renala. Whatever I get for her, I'm certainly only going to summon it in Phase 2. Because in Phase 1, there's just too many bodies on the ground that my Spirit Ashes will just be confused by. The trick in Phase 2, and the reason Spirit Ash is so effective, is that Renala has low poise so that she's easily outnumbered. I've historically used the Wolf Ashes against her to great effect in Phase 2. I'll tell you my concern with doing that this time, which is that there are only 3 wolves. So it's like, okay, I can get 2 wolves on Renala, on one of the Renalas, but then what about the other Renala? Only has 1 wolf to it. And me, I guess. But the idea is that, oh hey, it's the Onyx Lords. You know you can beat them on your first attempt if you're prudent enough. I'm also very curious about how the phase change transition is going to work in the Renala fight. The Godric one was interesting. In the original Dark Souls 3 Triple Enemies mod, it would either just keep all of the bosses in Phase 1 for the entire fight, or despawn the Phase 1 bosses and spawn the Phase 2 versions when the boss entered its second phase. Jesus fuck. But the way the Godric fight worked, which was really fascinating because it actually played the cutscene twice, that's like one of the only things about this game I don't fucking hate. I felt like that the way that it handled the Godric phase change with 2 Godrics was pretty interesting. It makes me wonder what the Renala phase transition is going to be like. Like, can I get one Renala to Phase 2 and we go to, like, the Phase 2 of the Renala fight happens in a completely second area. This is not so good for me, I don't think. I forgot about the projectiles. Oh, the dog's getting distracted again. This could be bad. I maybe don't want to do this yet. I'm not sure. Oh shit, really? Guys, come on! This could be bad. I might want to go to Mogwin instead of doing this. This could be pretty bad. Oh. That being said, I don't have that many options. I can go to Mogwin, but I'm not grinding on stream. Which means that it's pretty much just either this or Radon, and I don't want to do Radon yet. I could do Carrier Manor. Could do Carrier Manor. I need to get Lutel, and I'm thinking of picking up the Demi-Human Ashes if I can for the Renala fight. But I seem to recall the Demi-Human Ash boss fight, as in the boss fight that you have to beat in order to get the Demi-Human Ashes, being kind of a clusterfuck even vanilla, so it would be an especial clusterfuck under these conditions. I don't know if there should be a channel point redeemed to make test play Fortnite for 5 hours or 8 hours or how many hours you said. Could not get Golden Vow off, ain't that a shame. Okay, the wolf takes a lot of damage. That's good. The wolf deals a lot of damage. That's bad. Why is it taking me so long to respawn? I don't think the wolf fight is gonna be terribly hard, but it seems like it's gonna be very RNG dependent, so it's a shame that I'm starting so far away from it. Fuck, I'm slow rolling. Let me re-equip one of my 13 Exile Gauntlets. Fortnite would have been a great April Fool's stream. I've streamed it before! Admittedly, the sole time that I've streamed it, it was because Fortnite was paying my, and Barry's at that time, channel. This run-up is pretty bad. This run-up is not great. This run-up does not fill me with confidence. And trots. Let me tell you why I'm not gonna do that. It's simply because I don't have people to play Fortnite with for the hours that I stream. Like, my friends who play Fortnite have, like, fucking jobs. So this is really fucking bad. Like, I can't just rope Minty whenever to play Fortnite for 5 hours. And it doesn't look like a very fun game to play on your own to me. After all, as the famous video says, it's a fun game to play with your friends. Man, I was so close to getting around that corner. Oh, this is a real cesspit. How did I get through here twice already? How did I do that? Thank you, RB. Like these? Maybe here, jack in. Alright, zigzagging works. Not serpentine, but zigzagging. Full sprint, moving back and forth. Ow, fucking god damn it! No! Alright. Finally getting another fucking attempt. Heal immediately, because these guys hit fucking hard. Fuck off! Fuck off! No, not both of them at the same time! Why isn't my dog doing anything? Why isn't my dog helping? Thanks, my dog. If you could just draw aggro from both of them consistently, holy fuck, that deals so much damage. If I could actually land those attacks, that would be incredible. Ow, fuck. Dog, help! IKS BPTV. No! No, they're both doing projectile moves at the same time. No. Oh, and I'm out of blue juice, and I'm dead. But hey, Black Flame does a lot of damage to these idiots. My dog wasn't dead. My dog was fine. I think I should use Golden Vow, because it eats up all my blue juice right out the bat. And these guys move very fast, so my Black Flame is likely to miss. I feel like I can get this. I'm going to keep trying this until I can beat them. Probably run out and get the Radagon Talisman before I do Vare's bullshit. He's gonna call me kitten. Goodness. Grit your teeth or something. You scream so sweetly, my lambkin. It's cool that I found a guy cosplaying Godot at PAX East, and quite fortuitous. It's not like it's a current game. What? And Trots? There is a reason, I just can't say it on stream. Fuck, I'm dead. Need Lord of Blood Spike Spiegel so bad. Dearest Mikola. You scream so sweetly, trite. It's so funny how the reason he hates Phoenix is because Phoenix didn't keep Mia from being murdered, even though Phoenix literally got her murderer either life in prison or the death penalty. They hand out the death penalty like candy in the Phoenix Wright universe. It's like Mia didn't tell Phoenix that she was tailing that guy. He didn't know he existed. How the fuck could he have prevented that? Exactly, Barry. Oh my god. It's just because Godot is like, if I was on the plane on 9/11, shit would have gone down different type dude. He's like, oh, if I had been conscious and not comatose, you better believe that I would have somehow saved her from being killed by a guy that neither of us knew existed or wanted to kill her. RV, you ass. Ah! There's too many fucking dudes here. I think that he killed her in the Wright and Company law offices, which is kind of chilling because Phoenix continues to work there. I guess it was the Fan Company law offices before she died. Dog, may I ask why you are drawing zero? It's because you're hung up on the fucking door. It can be done. It's very random. It's very lol random. Oh yeah, I was also wondering about Renala's boss fight. Cause like, are they gonna duplicate all of the co-eds? Like the frame rate is gonna drop to fucking hell. Gentlemen. All of Renala's sweetings are so cute with their fucking mortar boards. Ah! They definitely share some like design DNA with the slime scholars from Bloodborne. I don't see what they're being duplicated has to do with anything. For Christ's sake. This time the dog got in there. This time the dog got in there. Oh man, the dog's poise breaks so easy. There's at least one future where I'm dating a grad student. Ah! Fucking killed. Oh. Dolly Hawthorne. It is so psychotic. Phoenix Wright 3 spoilers, I guess. It is so psychotic that canonically, Phoenix Wright only met Dahlia twice. The first time he met her and the last time. And for the rest of their entire relationship together, it was actually her twin sister. That is such an insane story beat. The old-timey Phoenix Wrights is, I can do that. Phoenix Wright 3 is like fucking turbo soap opera narrative pacing. Actually, she had a twin sister. And also, they were both the daughters of the Fae Clan's hated rival. But first, Shantae. Hopefully, Barry, if MK can get the capture working on my fucking 3DS. I didn't say fucking there because I'm frustrated with MK. I said fucking because one of the dudes in the level hit me with a projectile. For Christ's sake. For Christ's sake. They have like slightly baited out attack timings, which makes it difficult for me to dodge well. Because there's two of them. Oh, I see, Barry. I guess I should just play it on PC or whatever then. I think of it as a DS game because I saw you playing it so happily on your 3DS at East. And in my car. Ow, fuck. Ow. Ah! I feel like I maybe need, well, no. I was gonna say one more red flask than I have, but like, I rarely get to expend all my red flasks. I usually just die first. Barry, did you see Ellen's post about that? About Shantae being a half genie? It was, wait, if Shantae's a half genie, but that means, and she attached the screenshot of the shirtless, frumpy genie guy from Monster World 4 and Asha, and she said, my man, crying, laughing emoji. RB, I think the dogs, I don't think that changing the summon will help. I think that the wolves are just, they just aggro onto me first because I exist first. Also, I literally possess no other summons at this time. Look at those assholes with their glintstone crowns. I don't want one of those anyway. Indeed, Rot is not too key. Lutel might be better against the wolves. I don't remember where to get Lutel. I gotta look it up. Ow, fuck. I need Lutel. Almost certainly for this run. Jesus Christ, dude. At least I'm healing to full now. That's nice. I hella made the right decision leveling HP after Godric. I didn't know how important that was actually going to be. Barry, if I characterized a female character's appearance as looking like a sex doll, you would come down on me with the crash, like the crashing of 1,000 waves. You would never let me hear the fucking end of it. My God. Yo, if Godric graphed to Godric, Duke Vulture, unfortunately, we're beyond Godric already. Oh, it's different when I say it. Excuse me. I've been feeling pretty doll-brained lately. Ah! Who's the guy, Barry, who's the guy who sees Shantae and assumes that she's like there to dance for him? Please! I don't know if I'd characterize her as a tomboy, Practical. Having seen the character that you're talking about. Yeah, man, it sucks, but like dodge roll spam as soon as I enter the fight is legit the strategy here. You fuckhead. I didn't even hit. I didn't even hit. Alright, where's Lutel? Dropped by the cemetery shade at Tombsword Catacombs. Tombsword is the one... Or no, I'm thinking Black Knife Catacombs. Where the fuck is Tombsword? I gotta look that up. Oh, that might be one of the ones in the Weeping Peninsula. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Tombsword is a character from my SpongeBob creepypasta. I was correct, it is one of the ones in the Weeping Peninsula. It's the one in the middle. You guys want to go Weeping Peninsula? You guys want the map to load at all? Well, tough titties. Tombsword is like here somewhere. Oh, Barry, you're near me? In West? Congrats. I was thinking that I need to make another hair appointment soon because I had her use semi-permanent dye when I got this done because I didn't know if I wanted my hair to look like this permanently. But now I do know that I want my hair to look like this permanently. So I need to go back and have her put permanent dye in. I don't think so, RB. I don't think it lands. Alright, where's the fucking Tombs Word Catacombs? What did I jump down here for? Am I an idiot? Maybe. I feel like the catacombs probably are not down here. Okay, hang on. Oh, now, listen. You're not interchangeable. I saw the wrong username there. I thought that Rbeat sent that. I didn't accidentally call Barry by the wrong name. I thought that Rbeat sent that. I thought I was talking to Rbeat. There's a distinction. It's chill, Todd. I got the map open on my other screen. Ugh. I dropped one of my pink kitty cat gamer paw pad analog stick caps. There we go. He's just running. Northwest of Erd Tree. I know Arbeat's name is Orange. I was looking at the wrong message, Brems. It's like right here. It's a shame that I did not actually get the Site of Grace in the Church of Pilgrimage because it was fucking surrounded by fucking skeletons. Oh, interesting, Barry. Yeah, no, that's not a thing in 4th edition. That's cool, though. Okay. What do you guys think the Everjails are like in this one? Oh, okay, it's still sealed. I don't really, it's not worth spending a sword seal to enter an Everjail, but I kind of wonder what they're like. They're probably just the normal Everjail with 2 of the enemies, but I haven't been to one yet, so I wonder. Tessa's layer effects is that you start to find candy wrappers everywhere. And you start to smell the cheap Victoria's Secret perfume that I stole from my roommate. I don't do that. I have never done that. Don't tell my roommate that I did that because it's not true. My actual perfumes all come from free samples from like magazines and shit. Because I have no money. There's one of those tree guys down there. Wonder where the catacombs are. They're such a pain in the ass. All water becomes Malibu Splash. Within X miles, the women are wearing athletic wear and have trouble thinking. You're so much funnier than me, Barry. Yeah, local cities are compelled to form congresses. Oh, tarnished golden sunflower, lovely. He will never have a congress. Listen, Erdtree Avatar, I don't know where the fuck you are. And I don't really care. Oh wait, I think I saw it. Jesus, that's so well hidden. All the women are wearing athletic wear and have trouble thinking. I'm not that much of a malign influence. Only on like 1 or 2 people, I think. Not all women within X miles. Jesus, it's still playing the fucking Erdtree Avatar song. I'm in a dungeon now, man. Let it go. Trouble thinking is really good, yes. Ah, low-level glovewort, my beloved. That's the wrong flask. Watch out for the 100 skeletons and also the fucking Erdtree Avatar song that never stops playing. Do you think the enemies are still harmed by fire? Oh, they are. Human Bone Shard. This isn't Dark 3. Yay, we found... Oh, shit. We finally found an environmental effect that actually harms enemies, too. Tess has trouble thinking. Very good, RB. Which prattling pate? Which prattling pate was that? Brevi, really? Is that real? On God, Brevi? That's like something that I'd put in a D&D campaign. Ah! There's a big ogre enemy in Dragon's Dogma that would specifically target female players and party members. I know guys like that. Well, naturally, RB, because don't people make their own? Didn't you make one to look like me? What the fucking... What? Oh, shit. Ah, God. Fingers crossed. Oh, the thing actually stayed down. Froosh, froosh, froosh. I don't know if I can beat the boss of this dungeon. Shut up with the Erdtree Avatar. It's nowhere near me. It can't even see me. Very good, Todd. Ah, a fellow least I could do enjoyer. The only uncouth webcomic I could think of. Okay, wait, that's the fire hallway. Thanks for the souls. Ah. All right, Rot Dog, please come to my aid. Is it really just the cemetery shade? There's no mobs? I thought for sure there was gonna be mobs. Ah. Yeah, this is what fighting the cemetery shade is like. It's a good thing there's no fucking mobs then. Holy Christ! What, cemetery shade, if you could just die from the DOT, please? From the Department of Transportation. Yay! Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't seen it, RB. Yay! 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 Almost no souls! Yay! First try. First try on an extremely fucking easy boss. It's cool how the dungeon... It's cool how the dungeons, like, join the overworld. after you beat the boss, because you gain the ability to warp inside them, but only ones where you've beaten the boss. Oh shit! I forgot to do this.
Are you that new
I am actually. What's up with this shit?
You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers.
Oh, cool,
and
Bremy.
voice to the greater will. Look there.
Yeah, I said last time, I certainly said during my summons only run, the finger readers remind me of my Romanian great aunt who unfortunately passed away at the beginning of last year.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver
She
of
looked significantly
grace,
less wretched, I would say. The
wealth,
finger readers are like gross aliens.
shattered. The tragic corruption of the Order has taken its
Yeah,
toll.
burn down the order entire, right? That's what we're talking about?
Life lies in ruin, fallen to
You want, yeah, you want me to knock it down? Can do. I know, right? Foul curses, misery, wipe the slate clean.
unabated. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that
We trying to get
inhabits
a
it.
risen pill test? No, but I'll play with the character creator. If I like the character creator enough, that would be a much better incentive to get me to actually play the game.
To act, brave tarnished.
Considering that I fell off of Baldur's Gate 3 the first time I tried to play it because I didn't like the character creator.
Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord.
Yeah, I don't know about restoring that golden order, buddy boy. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. Sounds like nerd shit. I'm not sure it's for me. Gideon should be in his room finally.
Greetings, are you here for...
Are you here for spirit tuning? What? I don't have Ghost Glovewort too? Where do you get the fucking ball bearing that lets you buy Ghost Glovewort? Spell bearing ghost. Ghost Glovewort pickers bell bearing 1. Knockron? For fuck's sake. Thank you, Ideal Copy. I can only do it when I'm imitating her. I can't actually do that accent. Also, Brummy? Please, there's something you should know.
I'd like to ask you a small favor. Can you take this
It's
little
not time
one
for a
with
Radon
you?
Festival.
They can't be summoned here, but the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Thank you,
I'd be
Barry.
glad of your company, I think.
The little one. Jump. Where the fuck am I gonna find? Do I have Ghost Glovewort 3, 4, and 5 at least? Three and 5, but no 4, for Christ's sake. No. Birmingham, hence Brum. That makes sense. Yeah, Barry, I have a couple NPCs coming up in my campaign I'm excited to voice. Garrulous, I promise I'm not shaming Brummies. I don't know enough about them to shame them. I don't know what unsavory traits they might or might not display. Oh, okay, I actually had a warp point in the Church of Vows already. The voices I will not do on stream, because they are my pretty poor approximation of West Country, which just ends up sounding like Irish coming out of me. But my players won't notice. I am eventually gonna have to work out how to do Welsh. Anything annoying? I don't think so. I don't usually do annoying voices. I usually just try to make characters that seem like real people who live in the world. Instead of like a clown which God has spoken into being specifically to torment you. Hey, bear. So the rune bears suck. What's the thing about rune bears is that they're terrible and they suck. The Black Knife Catacombs is up here. I'm gonna run through it looking for fucking Glovewort. I feel like I've been picking up Ghost Glovewort this entire time. Without even wanting to. Nom, 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 nom. LOL Barry. Yeah, I think that your game may have given you a disproportionate estimation of the demographics of most campaigns. God, Arbeat, that would be really good. I'm gonna bust out the Estelle voice for The World Ends With You once MK finishes modding my 3DS. Neku! Please don't force choke me like the sexy lady is telling you to! We have to work together to win the game, then come back to life for whatever the fuck the plot of this dumbass chuny video game is! Are you talking about The Maroon by any chance? So Barry, I've been reading a manga called I think I told you, the manga that the Shonen Flop guys wanted me to look into. Super Dog Aurelian Fall, which is about a magical talking dog who moves in with a young boy and girl as their new little brother. And he has the power to involuntarily manifest those things which occur in the imaginations of the children around him. The children can't make things appear on purpose, and the dog can't make things appear on purpose. None of the characters have any agency regarding this phenomenon. Shit just fucking happens to them. And Rillianthal is a really grating character. He's constantly saying shit like, "Hello, I am Rillianthal. I'm Tethico's little brother," in all caps, bold, and then all the characters fucking love Rillianthal. Every single character's reaction to him is like, "Wow, a talking dog! That's so impressive! You sure are lucky, Tetsuko, to have a talking dog for a little brother." Tetsuko, the sister, is like one of the only interesting characters, specifically because she is one of the only characters that does not uncritically love Rillianthal for no reason as soon as she meets him. She's like, I don't know, he's like weird. Fuck that guy. But I was reading it. I'm like halfway through the series. It's not an especially long series. I was reading it at Jade's the other night because I was helping her move. And I would occasionally just like, I'd be sitting there reading it and then I'd just like start. Whenever I encountered a particularly irritating line of Rillianthal dialogue, I would voice it in my typical annoying guy voice, like Cohen uses for the Maroon. And unbeknownst to me, Jade was getting angrier and angrier with me the entire night because I was just absent-mindedly doing an extremely obnoxious voice for like hours. At one point, I walked into the kitchen and she like came up behind me and put me like in a loose chokehold, but then knocked my legs out from under me from behind. It is pretty good. She said that she was glad to have me there, even if I did keep doing the most annoying shit possible. She said it like that as she kept on knocking me to the ground. Irritating my friends and loved ones is one of my core proficiencies as a streamer. This is all just grave glovewort, man. Where the ghost at? I remember ghost glovewort being harder to find. It's such bullshit that you can't get the bell bearing for it until Nokron. Is that a bear down here? I've never tried to do a Ringo Starr. That's the best I got. I don't wanna. Cohen does it to be annoying, because they know it's bad. But I don't want to do an impression that is bad and that people will dislike. I want to do voices that people will enjoy. I guess Cohen's just stronger than I am. I don't have the power to do like one of the worst impressions of a specific character that you've ever heard in your life, and then to sit there contentedly and say to myself, oh, that was pretty good. I feel like that was basically perfect. LOL, Barry. I hit the attack button instead of the heal button there accidentally. I'm gonna have to fucking look up where to get Ghost Glovewort too, dude. Ghost Glovewort 2. Shivra, Land Octopuses, Road's End Catacombs, Impaler's Catacombs, which are also in the Weeping Peninsula. I think that might be where you get the demi-human troop summon. Honestly, I kind of wish I had their confidence to do a voice that sucks and is bad, and then convince themselves it's great. Just grab this, like, ah! I think this is the way to the optional Black Knife mini-boss over here. Never mind, it's the way to the Erd Tree avatar, actually. There's Ghost Glovewort 3. Barry, I want to be nice, because I don't think that I think they are genuinely under the impression, I think, that they do a good jet. So I don't want to be mean. That was a Pavlovian heal. Yeah, Amber posted a... I think it was like a tweet that she said sounded like an Outlaw Star episode opening. And so then I recorded a voice message on Discord reading it in my jet voice. And then Cohen sent their version, which was called Better Than Tess. Better Than Tess's or something, .mp3. I don't remember who the boss of this dungeon is, but it's probably not anything fun. It's not a Black Knife Assassin because there's a Black Knife Assassin oh, for fuck's fucking sake. This is the Cemetery Shade mob fight. Jesus Christ. Oh god, okay, got one of them, got one of them, got one of them, got one of them. Dog, if you can just draw enough aggro that I can throw like 2 fireballs at the other one. Jesus, fuck. The dog's not drawing aggro for shit. Oh good, I'm out of juice. That's my favorite thing to be out of, Jim. Not first try, that's a shame.
This is what it means to be an outlaw. A boy grows into a man and has children of his own. They too will streak across the stars.
I'm probably not doing a good job, but I can't hear myself because I have my headphones on. I have my in-ear monitors in. Kind of a Melfina, Jim. I like Melfina a lot more. At one point, Cohen compared me to Jim, and I asked if I could be Melfina instead, because I didn't want to be Jim. And they were like, you know what? Sure. Because I don't think they like Melfina very much. Fuck! So like a doll then, RB. My core complaint about my Lucy Cyberpunk Edgerunners Blacklight print is that it's not obvious that her arms are hinged to her shoulders at the blade in the back. You can't see like the parts connect. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. That being said, it's still a fine print. It's very high quality. It's cast on acrylic. That I didn't want to do this at all. Do the skeletons have more health than the cemetery shades? And also you can see her fat ass. The skeletons have way more health than the cemetery shades. The Black Flame was like a 3-hit kill on the skeletons. It's like a 2-hit kill on the cemetery shades. I will say that at least the dog isn't getting fucked up too bad. Uh-oh. But I am. For Christ's sake. Ah, I'm out of juice! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! No! I'm getting my head eaten, I think. I don't really know what's going on. The screen's very busy right now. During competitive multiplayer, a duelist's objective is to defeat the host of fingers.
A duelist will return to their world.
Alright, come on out, puppy. I think some of the skeletons are passive for some weird reason. How did that not hit the cemetery shade? It was right next to the cemetery shade and it has an AoE on it. For Christ's sake. It's so funny. I feel the same way about this boss as I do about the Red Wolves of Radagon, where it's very rare that my summon actually manages to hit one, but then when it does, it inexplicably... I agree, Todd. Do you know where to find those? But then when my summon does manage to hit, it does like a crazy amount of damage. Todd, it's a Nokron after Radon. Wow, you literally get the Great Shield Soldier mob under the same conditions and in the same place as the fucking Mimic tier. I don't like it when I'm ganked to death immediately. That's why that's why I'm trying to uninstall this double enemies mod. But I actually wrote to the guy who made it and he said the only way, you actually have to install it diegetically in the game experience by beating the game with double enemies before it gives you the option. It's like a virus, I think. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It's like... I die instantly if I try to use a spell anywhere near one of those fucking cemetery shades because they just shred me instantly. I need to be like at a great range with them. Would Bonsai Buddy resist your attempts to uninstall him? There's a lot I don't know about him. I feel like he predated my access to the internet. Although my mom's computer did run Windows XP. He's like an XP era John, right? You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I've had some unlucky attempts. I have had some unlucky attempts where I get ganked over and over and over and over again. For like 10 attempts now. I know that it can be beaten, but for the moment it's pretty annoying. My dog doesn't do a bad job of drawing aggro, it's just that there's like a psychotic number of enemies in here. You know what boss I am never fucking fighting with this run active? Is Moog's boy, that one dude down in the subterranean shunning grounds. Esger, Priest of Blood. Absolutely not. The dude who you have to fight with at least two. I don't know how many fucking dogs he's got that inflict bleed. Definitely feels like a lot when you're in there. And he'll have even more with this mod active. Okay, sick. I did not get immobilized. Thank you. Oh! Wow. Talk about counting your chickens, huh? It's not very fun when there's multiple enemies who have a paralyzing ranged attack in the same room. I'm really glad that I was able to get the cape off of this armor. It looks so much better without it. The scaled armor, it's ironic that it's called scaled armor because this isn't what scale armor is in real life. This is just plate armor with like a scale texture on it. But it's a pretty good looking armor set. I like it. Fuck off with that. No, that's not the right button. That was R1, I wanted L1. Fuck off with the fucking beam. Yay, God, that does so much damage even when they're so far away. You'd expect there to be some sort of drop off in damage with the range. Leave me alone, Skeleman, Jesus Christ. I don't know where either cemetery shade is right now. There's one. What am I locked onto? It was a skeleton, not a... You see how much more health the skeletons have than the cemetery shades? It's actually insane. Especially because there's so many more of the skeletons. I guess they did that because the cemetery shades have that fucking paralyzing move, so they didn't want the player to like be stuck fighting them for too long. Speak of the fucking devil, man. Don't you do it again. Yay! Stop attacking the passive skeletons, doggy. What? Oh, you get Death Root. That's cool. Now I can advance that one guy's plot. Oh. Oh. What a mystery. The dog's still alive as well. Your spirits are supposed to dissipate when you beat the boss. How mysterious. All right. The Impaler's Catacombs, I'm pretty sure it's the Impaler's Catacombs that are over here, are like thereabouts. That was odd. It would be really tight if the dog could just stay with you everywhere in this game. Did you know that the internal code for the Spirit Ashes in Elden Ring calls them buddies? When they developed this feature, it was called like the buddy system as their internal name for it. And a number of things that were repurposed later in the game, not even necessarily as summons, are still called buddy in the game code. Like the Heroes of Zamor in Mountaintops of the Giants, that was designed as just a summon. It was not initially intended to appear as an enemy anywhere in the game. And so it's called like Large Buddy or something. And the really, really like gross zombie enemies in this game where like the face is rotted and you can see one eyeball, like one bloodshot eyeball peeking through, is also called Buddy. It's like the regular Buddy. And then the Hero of Zamor is the Large Buddy. Like, I think previously the Spirit Ashes were intended to be a whole lot less multifarious. And I don't know if they like realized what a good reward they were for exploration. Or if they just realized how fun it was playing around with different Spirit Ashes that prompted them to, this is the Impaler's Catacombs, prompted them to expand the system. There's a ghost out front here who says something which may be in reference to Mesmer, with the benefit of hindsight, since Mesmer is called Mesmer the Impaler. Where's that ghost? Well, I can't be bothered to find him. But he says, oh, here. No, that's just light on the rocks. He says something like, Queen Merica, ellipsis, he is your neglected child, or something like that. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, hang on, there's gravity attacks happening. Hang on, there's gravity attacks happening. I feel like I should not be here. Glovewort, faster than lightning. No Glovewort you see is graver than he. Ah! I think this is a dead end, so I should go here first. Fuck, dude, chill. Aw, man. Wow, what a horny death animation. Fall to your knees, why don't you? Hi, Imp. Attacks with certain affinities, such as fire or lightning, may make guarding less effective. I didn't mean to do that. It does cost gratifyingly little FP to use that Black Flame attack. That's really nice. Boys, please. There's plenty of me to go around. Yay, Ghost Glovewort 2. That's the shit I'm looking for. I will try to see if I can beat the boss of these catacombs, because if I can, it'll get me a really, really nice Spirit Ash. But I'm concerned that the boss of these catacombs is like Burial Erdtree Watchdog with imps, which is to say 2 Burial Erdtree Watchdogs with a lot of imps, which doesn't necessarily sound like something I'm equipped to beat. Look up my character's tresses. Tesses. Well, we can find out, because I now have access to the boss. Thank you so much, imps. You're so charming. You really make me feel welcome here in the Impaler's Catacombs. So... yeah, RB. There's gotta be at least one place. I don't think Snake Soul is only ever a field boss. I mean, we've just not encountered a Snake Soul yet. What's it called? Ulcerated Tree Spirit? We've also just never encountered one of those yet. We could, if I like ran down the hill from Volcano Manor, because we have the Volcano Manor warp. I could go see one. I don't super want to. Yeah. This is looking like hell, I would say. I can't even get between them. Thank you, Omni. I'm all right. I'm trying to beat Elden Ring with at least one more of every enemy than there usually is. I'm curious to see what kind of damage my Black Flame does to those guys, because it feels like over-leveled for this area for sure. I did pour a lot of smithing stones into the seal, and I do have relatively high faith. Ow. Asshole. So I want to see what kind of damage I'm looking at, but... it would be cool if I could beat this boss. I would like the demi-human summon. Why didn't they all come running at me right away? Damn, they give you so many fucking iframes on the medium roll in this game. It's not bad damage on the Black Flame, honestly. The issue is just that they're 500 million imps. I don't think... I wish there were a mod to duplicate the enemies in Dark 1, because I know Dark 1 well enough that I might actually have fun playing that. I did not get to drink my juice there. Excuse me, imp. Excuse me, imp. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Like what, Bremy? Damage resistance? Thank you for coming back, Gooey. I'm gonna leave and level up Lutel and see if Lutel doesn't do better in drawing aggro. She does teleport, but I'm concerned that the teleportation... Oh my god. Even though you're standing at the exit, you actually have to turn up and walk out the stairs to teleport anywhere. I'm concerned that Lutel teleporting around is going to make it harder for her to keep aggro, because she'll be like putting distance between her and the enemies. But maybe she'll then get near other enemies. We'll decide to look at her. I don't know. That being said, I'm pretty sure the demi-human ashes... yes, I killed Shard Bearer. Thank you for noticing. I'm pretty sure that the demi-human ashes just use regular Glovewort and not Ghost, which means that I could upgrade them kind of a lot. Selling all my Exile fucking armor. Yeah, let me sell just a couple copies of these Exile gauntlets. Garrulus, I got bad news. Those don't work with this mod running.
Greetings.
I actually talked about that earlier. With under this mod, no enemy can target or damage another enemy. Oh my god, Lutel, you got so much fucking souls to upgrade. Lutel, no! No, I could upgrade, you know what? Fuck it. This is what's giving me the greatest benefit right now. I can just sell him all of my smithing materials, I guess. Smithing, crafting. Let me sell all my exile gear. I haven't done all the gauntlets yet. Exile Greaves! What the fuck are these? Oh, okay. They look like Bloodhound Greaves. I was like, I definitely have not gotten those.
Greedy, you here for spit?
A woman of expensive taste, Gooey. Oh, fucking hell. Is 3 as far as I need to take her? Because I don't think I have Ghost Glovewort 4. Yeah, alright. Stormveil main gate, I was confused because it didn't say that Gostok was there, because Gostok's not there anymore. Where do you get the telescope? Isn't that from Kale? I should get that as soon as I can. As soon as maybe. Ah. I need like 4K to upgrade Lutel again. Oh good, an Exile Hood. I just sold all the ones I had of those. Just take whatever this is. You can avoid a lot of damage if you time your rolls well. But you can also not, because those shots get desynced eventually. 3, 3, 3, 3. It's a pretty cool number of souls to have. Make a wish. Gentlemen. God, I love this. It's such a cool grinding spot. I wish that these guys gave more souls, because it's like pointless to grind with it. Alright, we're out. Stop attacking me, stop attacking me. Upgrade Lutel once more, go to the Impaler's Catacombs. I'll use whatever souls I get for beating that boss to try to upgrade the demi-humans, although I probably won't have many. Go back to Raya Lucaria, use Lutel to try to get through the Red Wolves. Once I'm past the Red Wolves, I'll get the Radagon Talisman, and then I will try to do Vare's quest.
Greetings. Are you here for?
Was she praying, rather? Okay, Pog. Swap the Spirit Ash to Lutel. Where the fuck did I get this from? Impaler's Catacombs. The dog might be better than Lutel just because it's much bulkier, because I've upgraded it to a much higher level. Like, the dog is at, like, plus a lot. Lutel's only at +3, the dog is at +7. Grave Glovewort is just a lot more plentiful than Ghost Glovewort. It's easier. I have Ghost 5, but I don't know where to find Ghosts 4, 6, or 7. Presumably they're in the, like, heroes' graves. They're just, like, hard to find. Gooey, I'm collecting data. Holy fucking shit. Honestly, this was a bad design decision for the vanilla game as well. Why do you want your player to get mobbed by imps and bled? I'd hate that guy. Lutel! I can't summon Lutel? I don't have enough fucking MPs to summon Lutel. Alright, what's the fucking issue? How many points do I need to summon Lutel? Sometimes you just want to get mobbed by imps and maybe bled a little. I could eat Godric's Remembrance to level up, and I probably am going to do exactly that. Not right now, but I'm probably gonna do that. Just, ugh. Tell me about her. FP cost 104. How much fucking FP do I have? 95, god damn it. Well, I'm definitely not using this sword right now. It's funny how one of those two imps always falls to his death. Just so, RB. That you do that by leveling up Mind. I don't have a ton of levels to go around at the moment, unfortunately. Oof. That can change if I go to Moglin, though. Fuck. I'm out of juice. I need to get better at recognizing when I am out of juice. I can't tell what's going on in this fight, man. There's too many bodies. Hey, dog. Thank you for doing anything. That's not sarcasm. The dog is certainly doing something. Not bad. Good attempt. King Ed, I think because they're supposed to be animate statues. Yeah, lucky. Not bad. That's a solid attempt. Almost killed one Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Listen, any imps the dog kills, that's just money right there. Like, it's so funny that he just falls to his doom. Like the dog is earning his keep by just distracting whatever imps he can from me. But if he can kill any of them, that's money in the bank. So yeah, it is wise to stay locked on to one specific watchdog so that I can persist in damaging it. You fuckhead. Leave me alone, you asshole. You fucking dickweed. Shh up. I actually was not trying to target the million tiny imps. I actually, when I clicked the stick there, I know that's like a lock-on function. I actually wanted to lock on to the boss. Repeatedly attack a mounted enemy to knock them off their mount and break their stance. This is why I didn't plan on going hunting for new summons, because I knew that a lot of the bosses of Catacombs are this. An enemy with a bunch of mobs. Go get them, dog. Make them all aggro to you and not to me. God, there's a lot of fucking imps in here. Like, how many were there in the original? Fucking 6? How is my FP so low when I've landed no attacks? Shockingly, I was about to say, shockingly, my dog is actually holding aggro on the other watchdog. He wasn't. Thank you, Stream Elements. It would be sick as hell if somebody donated to the stream. Oh man, I can't wait to beat this boss so I can go get ganked a million times against a different boss in Raya Lucaria with a worse windup. No, after this I'll go to Mogwin, and then I'll go get ganked by a different boss with a worse run back. Hello, Bram. It looks like there were originally 5 imps, which is a lot. It needs to be said. Jesus fuck, dude. I was dodging backwards, but it got above me. Line Barger Cat, thank you very much for the $30 donation. That's very much appreciated. I was dodging backwards, but then it got above me, and the camera flipped 180 degrees, and what direction backwards was changed, and then I went into the enemies that I was trying to run away from. Damn, it sucks that my focus points or magic points or whatever sucks. Yeah, no shit, Arbeat. I leveled up Mind a couple times last night, and I was thinking, boy, do I even really need to do that? But apparently I do, because I can't even summon Lutel right now. Jesus Christ. I'm somehow... never mind. Thanks, Todd. My dog is so tanky. Like, did you see how little health it lost? Blaze, thank you for the follow. The dog is so tanky, but it does nothing. It can kill no imps. It barely distracts any. I think that's why it lives so long, because it's not taking attacks. Thank you, I should hydrate as soon as I'm not in this scenario. I do not think so, Bremy. Anyway, it wouldn't be as good as Black Flame. Ugh. Fuck off. Well, that will teach me to try to use Black Flame on an imp instead of the boss, I guess. God, the windup is so long. It's so brutal. Yo, dog, it looks to me like it would take you like 4 bites to kill an imp. So like if you were pursuing imps with any kind of efficacy, you would have killed at least one by now. That's the wrong flask, god damn it! I can't believe I lived that, but now I have a lot less mana because I used up a blue flask when I meant to use a red. That is such shit. The dog does nothing. The dog does nothing. Fucking Christ! It's so damning too, because I have like enough poise to like take 1 hit before my windup is interrupted, but not 2. Yeah. That was enough damage to take down 1 watchdog if I was actually concentrating my hits on 1 watchdog. What prompted the tattoo goal? It's just like, you guys usually donate for body mod shit. And it's, I got my earrings, and the tattoo is really the last big piece of body modification that I want to do short of like fucking surgeries, so. I've wanted to get a tattoo of a big snake on my back since I was in college. But I was too much of a pussy to do so. My senior year of college, I wanted to make 3 changes to myself before I graduated and left New York City. I wanted to get a septum piercing, I wanted to get a tattoo, and I wanted to go on hormone replacement therapy. And I only did 1 of those. Definitely not the least painful of those 3. Although the septum piercing was not the scariest to me. That's correct, RB. For some reason, Prudent, thank you very much for the $5 donation. For some reason, potentially because I am one of the stupidest people to yet live, it did not occur to me that my septum piercing might hurt until I was sitting in the piercing studio in downtown Manhattan on like the dentist's chair, on like the soft chair at the doctor's with the wax paper over it that they swap out in between clients. And I was watching the guy who was about to pierce me sterilize the needle. That was when it occurred to me that the piercing might hurt. Then and only then, and at no prior point. It is so hard to fucking lock onto the boss in this room, because it's full of dickheads. This is a really bad attempt. Everybody's on me, man. This is awful, dude. Line parger. Wow, that was a bad one. That was a really bad one. I think the issue is just that the imps are faster than it. General goes to war with the army he's got. I don't have enough MP to summon Lutel. I just need to field the dog. I don't even know what Lutel would do. Lutel is so flighty. Fuck off, dude. She's always teleporting all around. Did you guys believe that I first tried Godric? Doesn't that sound impressive? Like I know what I'm doing, even remotely. Hey, 2 direct hits with the fireball is A-okay. Get me away from this, Jesus Christ. Dog, would you draw any aggro even remotely? 3 direct hits with a fireball is A-okay. Time to swap flasks. Time to swap them back. I look over, I see the dog like on the ground trying to get up. 4 direct hits with a fireball is A-okay. Fuck! 5 direct hits with a fireball is A-okay. I think that the mod might be bugged. I was like, this guy is alive again. Is this a problem just with catacomb bosses, or is this gonna be a problem for everything? I don't want to feel like I'm cheating. If everybody, wait, I forgot to get the demi-human ashes. I forgot to get the demi-human ashes. Last 2 bosses I killed, the other copy of the boss died simultaneously with them. But I don't know, it's only happened in Catacombs so far, so I don't know if it's like a Catacomb boss bug or what. Oh, they gave them to me? Okay, I thought they were gonna be in a chest down there. Demi-human ashes are pretty good. I think I am gonna reboot the game just in case it's like a bug with the mod. But also, if I can't fix it, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Would you go back to your fucking office, you idiot? I can't do Nefeli's quest line until you're there.
Allow you.
I will not give you a word of advice.
There's nothing.
Shut up.
There's nothing left to say.
I'm me.
Lucky, thank you so much for the $20 donation.
All the more. Unless you.
I actually have Deathroot with me.
How would you like? If you're
I could give it to Grank. I don't know that his incantations are that good, but I could definitely go over there and check him out.
Oh, your divinity have mercy.
No, it's okay, Bremy.
Here for sp-
Bam, pow, 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 pow. Nice, I even have Grave Glove Wart 5. I just need more souls. That's poggers. And they cost 69 FP to summon. That's pretty good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Vare's shit. All right, well, Vare's shit is gonna be a lot of mashing through dialogue. Godric does not give me anything that would be useful for my build, so I'm just gonna burn his soul and level up with it. That's true, Loktar. But fuck it. You give me I get 1 more point of faith. But now I can upgrade the demi-human ashes again.
Bree, you here for sp-
Cool. I'm gonna mash through Vare's dialogue. Oh, actually, is he just gonna be at the church now? I forget how it works. I hope he doesn't disappear from the game. You left a note, right? Seek the Rose Church west of the gate town. And he gave me the point forwards emote. That actually feels kind of appropriate. I was gonna reboot the game. I forgot about that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Right after I buy the telescope from Kale and the crafting kit. Oh man, no, dude, you do not have time to talk to me about this. crafting kit and telescope. All right, how many fucking Ahegao cost reductions are we at right now? Isn't it something insane, like over 50? Elden Ring, you can boot if you want. Elden Ring, if you wanted to, you could reboot. I'm sorry that I quit you, but I think it was just because you were bugged, so... 55 exactly, very good. Alright. Brings the price of an Ahegao down to... 58. 16,358. Lower all the time. That's pretty good, Bram. That was a good joke. Good job with that. Very west of Gate Town. Vare fails to mention that part. Was I best served upgrading Faith? I think I was. I gotta get to the windmill pasture at some point so that I can get the clothes I wanted, because I decided that I shouldn't get those off stream. I wonder if the Sanguine Noble inside the Church of Blood is gonna be fucking with me while I try to talk to Vare. Hey, boys. Oh. Oh, Vare's gonna talk to me for such a long time because I never talked to him at the first step. He's gonna have to do all his introductions. Quitting out, reset enemy position. It's a good thing this game boots so quick from the title screen, I gotta say. Very, very quickly. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items.
You claim what?
I'm sorry, I don't...
My doubt. The words
Yes, the two fingers are dumb.
Even that's
I'm me.
KSBPTV, thank you so much for the $5 donation.
and me. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, maybe.
No, Vare! You asshole Albinorix, I like that guy. Oh, brutal. I'm sorry, Steph. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Help. Help. Alright, so to do Vare's quest line, we gotta go to Altus. To do Vare's quest line, because we're offline, we can't invade. And previously, on previous builds of the game, Vare's quest line was impossible if you were offline and couldn't invade. But now we can invade a specific NPC that they added here to these ruins. And conveniently, it'll take us near the windmill pasture. I wanted you guys to see what Dominula looks like with this mod active. It's pretty fucking crazy. So imagine that you wanted to grind for the flower crown, which only drops from the yellow hooded versions, the ones wielding the clubs. Or imagine that you wanted to fight the godskin fucking apostle who lives up here. The frame rate is currently sitting at about 50. Oh my god. I'm surprised the Godskin Apostle boss health bar hasn't shown up yet. Oh, does he teleport in when you get close? Does he have like a cinematic entrance? No, he doesn't. Hey, I can do that too. Check it out.
Oh, it does very little damage.
Rabies also, they're normally not that aggressive. They don't all swarm you at once. Setting a target. Lock onto an enemy to keep it targeted, making it easier to focus as you fight. I think, never mind. I was gonna say, I think Dark Souls is the first game I played that had that feature, but I forgot about the 3D Zeldas, which I played very shortly before I played Dark Souls in college. I played the 3DS re-releases of the Zelda games, of Majora and Ocarina, and I also played Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the game that inspired me to buy the computer that would eventually metamorphose into my present computer. Because it is such a bad port, Dark Souls 1, that it would not run on my extremely shitty laptop that I bought in high school to PC game on. Oh my god! I was like, what is that circle of fire on the ground? It's actually 100 dudes. That's what I was looking for, thank you. I was just trying to get those clothes. Hey, we found another place where the enemies can damage each other, although it doesn't really seem to kill them. The Noble's gloves are really, really cute. That's one of the best pairs of gloves in the entire game. The, like, graven leather. It's a shame they won't let me try these fashions on in peace. Oh, look at his waist now! My guy is so pretty. Yay, I'm cute. Yay. I gotta get that Noble's headband. Whee. What a cute outfit. I'm probably gonna want to stick with those gloves, like, no matter what, moving forward. I'm so cunt. Here, let me, I like the snatched waist, it's really, really nice, but I feel like I need better protection than that, unfortunately. God, I look way too imposing. I look way too grand for what this character is supposed to be. I look like I have any legitimacy about me whatsoever. I should just be like a thotty. I need to go get Vike's Maiden's clothes from Vike's church so I can mix and match them with these clothes. Oh no, fuck. Rabies or slaughter everyone in the village. I think that's the appropriate counter illusion. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll keep wearing the scaled boots. They're good protection. It was actually always going to be much quicker. Thank you, Maddox, to start from Gelmir and go across the bridge. Gooey, where's the summon sign? Or the invasion sign for Magnus the Beast Claw? I know it's in these ruins, but I don't know where exactly. I'm so glad they added a way to go to Mogwin without being online. It would have made this run impossible otherwise. It's really funny though that their solution, instead of like adding, because you can use those fingers to invade. You just go in the menu and you select the finger and you say invade. And instead of like adding a valid NPC offline target for the fingers, they were like, we put a thing on the ground. Dominula, Dominula. Excuse me, boys. Wow, I think I actually found it. That's insane. Please, I want it. Yes! It would be fun, Rabies. I feel like they die easy, though. Oh, he's got auto dodges. This blows. gonna kill me, I think. Holy Christ, look at all the mobs trying and failing to get in. Magnus groupies, as it were. Well, Beast Claw incantation, man. Luckily, you don't actually have to beat him. You just invade him 3 times. With a festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's world as an invading bloody finger. Where the fuck? Where am I? Oh, the summon sign's over there. That's a lot of dogs. Oh, this is Stick America. How convenient. It is gonna suck so bad running through Mogwin, trying to get to the grinding spot. But man, once I hit that grinding spot, the old grinding spot, I used to go there with my sweetheart on summer nights. We would get all up on each other. Hello, sir. Oh, God! Oh, man. You're fine. It's not a big deal. You can kill me. It's okay. His outfit kind of sucks. Look at all those dudes! One more time! So yeah, you literally just need to use 3 of the fingers, and conveniently they added this invasion sign that uses a finger. Like I said, I feel like there's more intuitive ways that they could have done it, but this is fine. It's not a big deal. You'll notice that I am a desperate tryhard, because even though I could leave right now, I don't even have to die. I rotted him. I might have been able to beat him, actually, if I had stayed alive a little longer. That rot is ticking down on him for sure. Oh, yeah, gooey. Or not that ant, rather. Yeah, for sure. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Literally does not matter one bit. Watch out for the fucking Omen Killer. He's over there in the Nepheli's quest line. He's completely irrelevant to you and your life right now. You don't have to worry about him at all, but watch out for him. Okay, it's like dead north from where I am. There it is. I'm concerned that we won't get to hear Vare's Tumblr Sexy Man dialogue because I'm gonna have to mash through it. Actually, I have to sit there for the full animation where he takes my finger off, don't I? I don't get a choice about that. Now, ironically, I wish there were a way to add a cape to Roderica's chest piece, as opposed to just having to use the one from the head. Although it's nice that when you get this hood, I've never gotten it before.
So pleased you're here.
It's nice that when you get the hood, you can have like a fine blue cape on top of plate armor. It's a cool look.
I knew it from the very
For fuck's sake, guys. Hopefully, Gooey, hopefully. I'm gonna have to mash through his dialogue. This sucks.
I'm glad.
Yes, I have a taste for noble blood.
A night luminary. So,
Now, take this.
Thank you. Oh, right. I have to go to Vike anyway because I have to get Maiden's Blood. All right, let's go do that. Please stop hitting Vare. This is my boyfriend. It's really fun that you don't have an option to, like, take the blood from Helena. Actually, can you take Millicent's blood? You don't have, like, she's bleeding out. Knock off Lutels. Oh, I put my last level after I popped Godric's soul into Faith. I should have put it into Mind so that I could summon Lutel. Whoopsie doopsie. Want to know something fun? So the door to the fingers in the round table holds won't open until you have beaten a shard bearer. And Godric is probably the first shard bearer that most players beat, but he definitely doesn't have to be the first one that you beat. You could beat Renala or Radahn or Rykard before him. But regardless of which of those you beat to open the door to the Two Fingers chamber, Enya, the finger reader crone inside, will talk to you as if you've beaten Godric. She'll say like, you must defeat more demigods and claim more shards. Godric the Grafted was but the weakest of the litter. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know why you're using the past tense. I've done that before. I don't remember who I beat first and why, but I feel like it was probably Radahn. No, Gui, you can't do Morgott first because you need to have beaten two demigods in order, or two shard bearers, excuse me, in order to gain access to Lanedale, where Morgott is. So 2 out of the 4 of Rykard, Renala, and Radahn and Godric. If I could just go to Lanedale now, I would, although I don't know that I would. Oh my god, the Rune Bear's still here, fuck's sake! Leave me alone. Fuck you, Rune Bear. Oh god, oh god! This is bad, the Rune Bear is extremely close to this checkpoint. Game does such a good job of making it seem like you have to beat Godric first to even get to Liurnia. It's true. The way around the castle is not intuitive, and it's, if you don't have Torrent especially, there's some tough fucking jumps. Although most people will have Torrent. Can explode yourself down the big lift shaft to get to Lanedale? Oh. Does that still work? I thought that they patched that. Also, though, I never knew how to do that. How the what dealt damage to the lower Erdtree avatar? It must have just fallen off a short ledge. One of the Erdtree avatars died. It must have fallen out of bounds. Cool. Good for me. And we can see that whatever bug was affecting me earlier has ceased because the second Erdtree avatar is still alive and well. Oh, cool, Gui. Here's the Erdtree avatar. Excuse me. I don't really remember how to get to Vike. I don't think it's through here. Dare I try to fight an Erdtree avatar? No. Even though I fortuitously would only have to fight one. God damn it, Vike. Where's your shitty church? Even though I would fortuitously only have to fight one Erdtree avatar, you see the fucking situation here. Sure would be cool if I could look at the map for any length of time to try to determine how the fuck to get to Vike. This kind of just seems like a straight up wall, west to east. How the fuck do I get up there? I forget because I always just ditch Vike and drop down to the Bellum Highway instead because I didn't know about the route up from Liurnia until before I did this run. Are you fucking kidding me? Right on top of me? Right on top of my salad? It sure looks like the only way to get to Vike is from somewhere around here. What the fuck do you want from me? What the fuck do you want? Genuinely, how the fuck do you get to fucking Vike? How have I forgotten? Okay, it looks like there's a road here. I don't know if there actually is. It's such a perilous situation. Fucking Erdtree avatar's coming at me. Gooey, would you like to share how to get to Vike? Now I know where he is. What I don't know is how to get there. He's there. He's at the church where I've been looking the entire time every time I open the map. I know where he is. Or Gooey, the actual way. Thanks for the tree parkour info, though. Yeah, Vike is right here. I know that. Oh, God. This is also not where I wanted to be at all. The slope round from the lift base. Oh. Thank you. I don't know why you didn't tell me that first. I had completely forgotten that you access him from the Bellum Highway. Spirit string poise. Still not super clear on how the fuck you get to him, but I can probably... Oh! Do you see how this looks like two completely different levels, viewer? And this looks like all the same level that you would be able to traverse. You have to go up from the lift. Fucking brutal. No wonder I was confused. Damn, that's how you know it's been too long since I've seen Vike. I'm pretty sure I went to his church during one of my practice runs for this, though. So I'm surprised that I forgot that. Where's the frenzy thing? Oh, there it is. Why aren't I being frenzied? I am. There we go. I'm so cute. I hope I don't have to take out the Eye of Sauron in order to get to Vike safely, because I don't think much of my chances of doing it. Yes, thank you, Gooey. Hi, Lucky. Damn, holy shit. Damn, holy shit. I'm gonna avoid that situation. So annoying that it's very irritating when they do that, when they put a very short cliff between you and your objective because they want you to take an extremely long way around. I went nuts trying to find the way up to Manus Kellis, because Manus Kellis is on the map. They don't show the Albinoric village on the map. They show Manus Kellis. And it looks like there's a couple places where you could get up to it. Yeah, here's the thing, Vike, is that I don't give a shit about you. I am literally just here for your girl's blood and her clothes and the sacred tear. Cool, thanks. He does have cool armor, but I don't know about my ability to beat him. Man, these rats are beefy as hell. Especially because I didn't actually get to light that site of grace because I was being swarmed by rats and Vike before I got there. I don't feel it. Oh no, wait, shit. I didn't get blood on the cloth, did I? No. Fuck. No! Oh man. I gotta go back up there. They look kind of silly. What does the maiden dress look like? Ah, it's a bit shapeless. That's very shapeless. It doesn't have the waist that the noble's traveling guard has. This is cute. It's just the noble's outfit, but with the finger maiden's crown instead of the usual hood. But it is cute. They let me survive that? I agree, it is good to be cute. I also wanna, like, add elements from Melena's set, but Melena's set is in Elthiel, Brace of the Halig Tree. Todd, there's a way to get Roderica's version, right? The red version? So I will not be getting Melena's set anytime soon, if I'm able to get it at all, which I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen, because it would mean getting through Loretta. Double Lorettas, which seems hard. Oh, that makes sense, Todd. That makes sense. It's like your entire detachment wore those. Cute. I definitely prefer the blue one for Fashion Souls reasons, but I'm very happy that they give you the option of both. Can I even hit the Site of Grace up there? I'm not convinced that I can. Because Vike is, I feel like Vike's invading me a lot earlier than he usually does because of the aggression mod. Oh, okay, Ram. That's less cute. Church of Inhibition. Ah, that's not the button I meant to press. The button I meant to press is Y to touch Grace. Thank you. Hey, Vike, what's good? I was wondering if I could just dye cloth with your maiden's blood real quick. I feel like that animation would have been really cool if I could have seen it. Yeah, no, the noble's dress that I'm currently wearing, I feel like has the best waist out of anything I've got. They really nuke the waists on the male characters in this game. I see, thank you, Gooey. So I feel like any shape that I can get, I'm gonna need. There we go. Come on out, Vike. Oh, you probably have auto dodge, huh? So my black flame isn't gonna be great against you. There you are. Oh! Rot versus Frenzy. The ultimate battle. Not really. He will win. Frenzy is a much better status effect. I don't use it because most enemies are immune to it because it only works on NPCs. Ow. It's cute that they found a way to implement a status effect called Frenzy that's a lot like the Frenzy effect from Bloodborne. It even feels thematically similar, like how you are... In here, it's like a maddening effect, and in Bloodborne, you're more vulnerable to it if you have a lot of insight and you've like witnessed maddening things. Damn, Vike, are you ever gonna get rotted, my dude? Maybe his armor has like really high rot resistance. I can't believe that I have not gotten madness yet, but I feel like it's coming any second. Or rats are coming, which is just as bad. Man, yeah, there's the madness. There's that old madness. Thank you, Gooey. Jesus, fuck. I never got rot off on him. Yeah, you've only got one flask, man. This ain't Dark 3. I'm gonna kill him for his armor, I decided. I don't have enough Fashion Souls options right now, I feel like. Oh, Vike. I could, poison breath him. That might be useful. Alright, he's in the process of invading, because I can't get on Torrent. Holy fuck. Man, his status effect is just a lot better than mine are. How is he still not poisoned? That's insane. Is he, like, not vulnerable to it at all? Does the mist actually have, like, a very small hitbox? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Does he just, like, straight up not take damage from poison or rot? You have to be able to... Immune to scarlet rot, hemorrhage, frostbite, and poison. Why? Why? He's an NPC! Fuck you! Alright, well, fuck that guy, I guess. Why? That's my whole build, man. Oh, so he can use the status effect against me, but I can't use one on him. That's so stupid. Bum, wum. I love having to ride very far back to the Church of Blood every single time, and then also having to quit out and spam through Vare's dialogue so I don't get mobbed by those little alien dudes. Hi, Vare! Oh, wow, my character portrait looks really cute now with a little box hat. Weed Bulbasaur, that's a... I mean, that is a plausible explanation.
And with this, a night now.
His being immune to status effects wants for an explanation. I'm so cute, look at me. I hope we have iframes. Yes!
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Yes, I know the Albinorics are beating the shit out of you. It's really not such a big deal. Don't worry about it. We're about to get bonked to shit real fucking fast here. I need to talk to him again to get the fucking Mogwin seal so that I can teleport to Mogwin Palace, which this whole thing's been for, so I can actually grind. What's up, dude?
Oh.
Yes, I should have the Pure Blood Knight's medal.
I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
It's so cute that he calls you Lambkin. I like that character a lot. Ah! Beat the shit out of you. Welcome to Mogwin Palace. Please get to the site of grace immediately. Hop on Discord, my lambkin. Hold on, lambkin. Someone posted a meme in general. Jesus Christ, I just got a shit ton of souls from nowhere. That's almost enough for a level on its own. Thank you so much for the follow, Granola. Why can't I ride my horse? I think you're not allowed to when you're like on that platform for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Yes, enemies are more aggressive than normal. Very astutely observed. Oh boy! Jesus Christ! I hope I can avoid the parts of this swamp that knock you off your horse so you can get invaded by a dude. Oh my god! You. I'm getting a call, I think. I shouldn't have checked my phone because it reminded me that I was actually almost on time for stream today before everything associated with my fucking computer broke. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Would you believe we're still sitting pretty at like 58 frames per second? Oh shit, Bremy, I forgot that we are sitting on a bunch of squat redeems. You guys made me do that as my penance? I forget what I said. Oh, it was the thing about Nefeli. You guys are such prudes. Yeah, how many squats are we at right now? Dukist Herba? Like 35? Okay, I should probably disable squats. So I don't hurt myself. Get them while you can. I'm very scared. It's a good thing these guys don't seem to have collision. Hey, I actually made it through. Jump! Dog, to me! You can be summoned here for some... Well... Thanks, RV. I think I neglected to hydrate when we got one of those a while ago. I don't know what I did with my water bottle. Well, now I have time to look for it. Ugh. Use gestures from the main menu. Thermoses are such great little inventions. The water is still cold, like it's right out of the fridge, even though I've been streaming for 3 hours and 23 minutes. Gentlemen, so it's gonna behoove me to summon the dog as soon as I can. No, it's not. I need to wait until I'm at least in the swamp. Fuck! Oh, I got jammed up on the fucking geometry! No! What fucking killed me? Bremy, I could do that by green screening this. But you know what I mean. Swamp. Death by swamp. My outfit is so cute. I really like it. I can't wait to introduce Melina components to it, hopefully, if I can beat Loretta and Njal, which is not guaranteed. I feel like I gotta beat Njal. Beating Njal, while certainly difficult, kind of feels like a necessary component of the run, because I have to beat Njal to get to the snowfield. I have to go to the snowfield to get the torch that inflicts sleep. I have to get the torch that inflicts sleep to beat the Godskin Quartet. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! Oh yes, I meant my character in-game, Arbeat. I didn't mean that I felt so cute out of game. Oh, okay, Bremy. I certainly didn't have any problems getting past this guy before. I don't know why. He's like a fucking defensive lineman now. Thank you, Persephone. That's kind of you to say. Yeah, I like this look I did today, where it's like a big t-shirt, but also I'm excessively dolled up and accessorized. With the earrings and the chains. And the necklaces. And the scrunchies. I'm sorry, did you just one-shot me? Red guy? Bremy, I know the feeling, but... you can get something at like a drugstore that helps you with that, though. Or if you want one of the nicer silicone ones, they have them on Amazon. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? This is a cliff! How did I circumnavigate this fucking joint? No! Is it possible, do you think, to avoid the area where you get invaded and lose your steed? No! Fun fact. Healing with the flask, even if you, the player, aren't missing any HP, restores your horsey's HP. Holy shit, I did it. I'm here. The fucking promised land. Please don't cheese me before I can get to the site of grace. We're here. We did it. Please let me hit the site of grace. Oh my god, this is a big bird. Hey guys, follow me. Oh shit. Don't follow me like that. But look, one of them fell. So these are the old grinding grounds. Oh, and they've got the aggression mod on as well. Look at them! Look at how adroitly they're pursuing me. Oh, fuck. I can hit some of these idiots as well to get them to follow me more aggressively. Holy shit, look at how many runes I have. The birds went flying off, I think. Excuse me. Excuse me, don't you want to do an attack right at the cliff? Hey, what the fuck is this shit? Come on, assholes. I got an aggression mod running. Be more aggressive. There we go. Honestly, it seems like the two birds down below do rocket to their deaths, like, immediately. Which is like a good source of grinding in and of itself. Yeah, I don't see any birds over there. Probably quicker than trying to get these idiots to do the move that allows them, because it's clear that their pathfinding doesn't want them to go off the cliff, but their attack windups don't check whether or not there's a cliff in front of them. Guys, See what I mean? They're not very smart. They like to do a lot of somersaulting against the wall. Oh, thank you for vomiting on me. That was nice of you. I have so many fucking runes, dude. Look at that fucking shit. 72k. Bye-bye! Ah, excellent. What was this? Golden Rune 11, not bad. Free Vom? Alright, what kind of mine did I need to summon Lutel? 17? And honestly, more strength would, like, be incredible. Or not strength, more health would be incredible. And check it out, as soon as I respawn, these birds over here, just gonna go hurtling right off the cliff, like, immediately. That's so incredible. What a beautiful sight. I'm gonna put one more point in mind just in case. Oh, thank you. Actually, can't I? Oh, I keep... Every time I rest at the site of grace, more birds die. So I keep getting more levels. Let's get faith to 30, why not? This is awesome. No, wait, I didn't mean to, wait. Can I just reset and get another couple birds on the docket? Thank you so much. The number of times I could level up is changing while I'm in the menu. All right, thank you. Can we just, could we stop with the bird deaths now? I guarantee you any second. Yep. All right. This seems like an awful lot of souls for me to be running around with, but I guess I could buy some cool shit. God, that whips ass. All right. Yeah, I'm like wearing rings and I have multiple scrunchies on my wrist. I didn't want the oversized t-shirt to look like a lazy look. I was conscious of that risk.
Greet, are you here for...
Are you here for spirit tuning? I actually can't spirit tune anymore.
Greet, are you here for
They're calling her Spirit Chuni. What do I do with all these fucking souls? I can't level up. I got too much money. Yeah! Wow, sorry, that piqued my ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah.
You again.
Me again. We can actually talk now.
Round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
We totally did. Ah, her pose.
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it.
Thank you, thank you, thank
I
you.
don't intend to make a habit of scavenging
I forget what she
corpses.
gives you here. My character is so pretty.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
I wonder
yes,
if you've
pale
met my foster
blood.
He's in his study.
Study.
The room Encher's guarding just over there.
Where's
If you haven't
Nefeli from?
already,
Yorkshire?
I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
He's not leader of the round table. The two fingers are surely, if anybody's leading the round table, it's the two
It's about
fingers.
time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
The fates deign it. I heard the word stain there initially. All right. There's a merchant over here selling Nefeli's armor. I want to grab it. Wow, taking a while to load. The game got distracted by rendering Nefeli's abs. I'm going southeast. I seem to remember having some issues with the birds last time I was here. I'll have to quit out so I could actually buy the armor. Do you hear that funk of the bird connecting with my head? Nefeli's great. She's 10, she's athletic, she has her midriff out, you can turn her into a doll. Wow, I don't know if I can talk to this guy. We're just gonna get shredded. Every single merchant in this run is in like the most perilous position conceivable. Let me get... I need to get away from him or he'll be aggroed because he'll think I'm attacking him. I'll just die, I guess. That's fine. I had 10k runes, but I can get those extremely easily now, so... Oh, Nefeli. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the round table hold so that I can equip Lutel, and then we'll go back to Raya Lucaria. That doesn't really do anything for me. There she is. And I can summon her now, I believe. Church of the Cuckoo? Schoolhouse classroom? I don't remember which bonfire is which. You can equip up to 3 armaments each to your left and right hand. Some armaments, such as shields, have different actions depending on which hand equips them. That's so crazy. Video game. Yep, this is the right one. Look how shiny my outfit is. Look at the reflections of all the different projectiles on it. Oh, that's so cute. It's like silk. I didn't realize. I don't know if I can bear myself to swap this dress out ever. No. It's just really, really pretty. I haven't seen what Melena's dress looks like on me yet, I guess. Lutel, to me! You know, Lutel, I couldn't help but notice that you're not really drawing aggro. Man, is that really how little my incantations have been doing this entire time? I thought they were stronger before. Wasn't Black Flame doing like way more damage against these wolves before? Did I hallucinate that? Ugh. Lutella's drawing some aggro. I think she is better at it than the dog, marginally. Also, it was confusing to have my dog and these dogs in the same boss room. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Lutel! That's not the one I meant to... Oh, I did hit the one I meant to hit, actually. Am I locked onto the wrong one, then? I fucking can't fucking tell. I can't Lutel, haha, get it? Now, Lutel, you're kind of not doing jack shit. Not a terrible attempt. Not a terrible attempt. Lutel doesn't seem that active of a participant. Should I summon the demi-humans? Let's see how the demi-humans fare. It'll give the wolves lots of targets who aren't me. That being said, I'm pretty sure the targets will all be pretty soft. I couldn't believe the first time I heard from Barry's ex-wife that you could dollify a character in Elden Ring. I was like, it really doesn't seem like that kind of game. What do you mean dollify? Like she gets ball joints, or what are you talking about? I had never considered such a thing. Ah! Boys, come on! They're all distracted at the fog wall. Now you idiots start piling in. And yeah, the boys are pretty squishy. But like, is it better to have Lutel, who's a lot tankier but won't draw aggro? I ask you. Man, there is an art to run in between those. Would I get ball joints installed? I mean, I'm not sure how to perceive that. Ah! I'm not sure how to interpret that question. Like fake limbs with ball joints? Or like ball joints in between my flesh? Which doesn't seem great. Alright. Summon the boys. Get to rolling. God damn it. The boys are gonna be distracted for a little while. There we go. There we go. Damn. They're pretty good at drawing aggro, I gotta say. Holy fuck. I'm almost dead, I gotta say. They are pretty good at drawing aggro. Are they good enough at drawing aggro? I didn't expect the wolf to be this tough of a fight. It is very fast, and it has a lot of ranged attacks. But it's so fragile. God damn. The Sideshow Bob meme with all of the rakes. And just every step he takes puts him on a new rake. Ugh. Thank you, RB. You know, you raise a good point. Garrulus! What if they did a P Liza P to me, and they put my soul in a doll body, a beautiful doll body, and it didn't have any of my memories, but it still had the same Tess personality. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Come on, demi-humans. Fucking pull your weight. Oh, I'm out of juice. I might not be able to use the demi-humans for this purpose. I'm not sure. Man, we are fucking up this classroom, huh? I'm not sure that the demi-humans are as good. Guam, share your thoughts. Fuck. I have a real hard time not getting hit by every single one of these. Yeah, VTubers occupy an interesting place, don't they? Because I think that if someone were to draw cartoon porn of a prominent flesh and blood streamer, which I may know, I can think of at least one artist who's done that. I think that people would probably find it distasteful. However, when you put that streamer behind a CGI avatar, all of a sudden extremely prominent artists feel perfectly comfortable drawing porn of them. Isn't that odd? I'm not providing any sort of a moral classification of that act. I do think that's odd. Fuck me, dude. That's true, Bremy. Yeah. I'm not condemning it. I would never condemn it. I think it's interesting, or I would never condemn it on stream. I think it's interesting that that's something that we've determined isn't okay for normal streamers, but is okay for VTubers. Worth thinking about. Oh God almighty. Fuck off. Indeed, Bremy. I like it when the wolves start the fight by walking away from me. That's very convenient when they do that. For fuck's fucking sake. Fuck. Fuck. I have not landed one fucking hit this entire attempt. Yo, Lutel, feel free to draw aggro whenever it's convenient for you. Lutel, feel free to teleport around like a dickhead instead of actually engaging with the boss ever. This is so brutal. This is bad. This is quite bad. Man, I'm already out of healing. I mean, this was like an awful attempt. This was just atrocious. I feel like I gotta go back to the dog now. I am K. Yeah, it's the Bow Wow brothers. That was awful. That was so awful. Lutel, like, drew zero aggro whatsoever. Just so anarchisty. It was good, dude. I decided I'm gonna go back to the dog, actually. There we go. Very droll. They don't share the same aggro now. Why did the dog, or the dog, I've got dogs on the brain now. Why did the one dude not follow his twin into the room? Ah, this is like the fucking Gwendolyn boss fight. They should have had a Guinevere boss fight. That would have been tight. It's the best when I can't even make it into the boss arena. Would the shortcut help? I don't think the shortcut would help, would it? Because don't you still have to get past this initial hallway of dudes? You assholes! Look at this shit! They got me trapped! Fuck off. Poseidon quivers before him. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Oh, that was a good idea. I seem to have used my Flask of Wondrous Physic unintentionally, but that's a good idea to keep my, Crimson Tears flask still available for the fight. Because it's a lot quicker to drink from the Flask of Crimson Tears than it is from the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Look how well the dog is holding aggro. Famous last words. That fucking blows. That's a miss! Misuda. God damn it. That's true, Bremy. The dogs are so fucking fast. The wolves, I should say, are so fucking fast. Jesus Christ. If I could get past these guys, if I could get past the blowjob brothers. Blonde twink gets double teamed by rock hard wizards in stairwell. Let me through, asshole. Let me through! Barefoot wizards, no less. I discovered recently that I had completely fabricated a memory of a panel from an isekai comic where a bunch of wizards were having a gangbang. In my mind's eye, the wizards all had like long beards and pointy hats, but also chiseled abs. But then when I actually reviewed the content, it was like you could only see one guy and he only had kind of a beard. My memory had made it more funny than it actually was. Yes, he did have abs. And he was supposed to be a wizard. But he had like a short cropped white beard. It was not a long wizard beard, like my memory had made it. That blows. That blows. That blows! For fuck's sake! Fun fact, he has a whole chain on that sword attack. Dog, if you could draw any aggro or deal any damage or allow me to see anything with the camera in this fucking boss fight. What an atrocious attempt. The dog was half dead as well. Some of those attempts, man, are just stonk. I had pretty good routing on the way to the boss this time. That was bullshit. Something hit me through the fog, speaking of bullshit. Here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Man, I can't even try swapping between Spirit Ashes more often, because I don't even get a chance to go into my menu here. You guys are all cunts. When the third impact happens, I'm leaving you out. Enjoy, Gendo. Ah, God. Please! Where's the dog? Where is my dog? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. The projectiles complicate this fight by a lot. Wow, the wolves are so fucking fast, dude. How did that not hit? That is horse shit. It, like, barely curved its shitty little body around that. Man. Damn, they're fucking up my Rotten Stray now. I want to try my boys, but you know that I'm gonna get hit because I opened my menu for even a second. I can't believe how unhelpful Lutel is. No kidding, Guam. Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus Christ. Boys, to me! Boys be ambitious. Do you know about that fucking dude? The boys be ambitious dude. I was wondering why I hadn't done the thing where I take off my headphones to help me de-stress on stream recently, and I realized it's because I haven't been wearing headphones. It's really odd being able to hear my own voice suddenly. The one thing I don't like about getting the headphones off is that I can also hear how squeaky my analog sticks are. My terrible lithe dogs are ruining the library. Lithe is a great adjective there, Bremy. Wrong flask. That blows. Alright, boys, be ambitious now. There's some fucking guy in Japan. He was a white guy, but he was in Japan. And he made like a school for boys, a private school for boys. And his advice to them when he left for his native England was, boys, be ambitious. Like, boys, comma, it's imperative. Boys, be ambitious. But of course it sounds like women be shopping, boys be ambitious. So, I noticed that the demi-humans all hung out by the fog wall for 200 fucking years, instead of entering the room or participating in the fight in any way. Oh, one of them landed one hit on one wolf. Fucking fancy that. This blows. I will say that it's nice that the ranged attacks have a target other than me. Oh my fucking god. Make me eat my goddamn words, why don't you? It was referenced in Golden Kamuy. Yeah, he was always saying boys be ambitious. There's a bust of him in Sapporo. Wow, I never said that in an American accent. Sapporo. There's a bust of him in Sapporo in Hokkaido, at a college. I forget what college exactly. The college that me and my homestay group visited when I was in Japan. And the bust says "Boys be ambitious" on it, without any punctuation. It does not have the comma. And we all laughed our asses off at this fucking statue that seemingly declared boys to be ambitious. It's just like it's like a beard guy. He looks like Karl Marx. It was a really inexplicable thing to encounter in a foreign land. So I think that the demi-humans have like a leashing system where if I get far enough away from them, they'll run over to me. I hate my life so much. This sucks. Bremy, yeah. I didn't see any of those when I was in Hokkaido, but maybe I just wasn't looking because I hadn't seen enough anime to understand that that was a trope yet. I'll try Lutel again. Now these boys are being fucking ambitious. Jesus Christ. If you make loud trilling noises at the wizards, it confuses their targeting. Fucking stop. Stop. Leave me alone. I forget. I probably put Lutel in the lower. Yeah, in the lower. Fuck. I'm already dead. I got worse. What I want to know is how that's possible. Is how it's possible for me to get worse at this. Because I was definitely, like, I was doing better my first few attempts. When I first got here, it's so cool how when I'm getting hit, I can't swap equipment, considering that I'm getting hit, like, every single time. Like, before I even went to Mogwin and got more levels, before I got the demi-human ashes or Lutel's ashes, when I was just here with the dog, I swear to you I was doing better than I am now. What happened, man? Man, remember 2 Godric's? Remember how I fucking smoked those dudes? Did you know, though, that you can meet a dog and then you just don't get to play the game anymore? Bremy, I was using Rot Dog when I first got here. I think it's just that I got worse somehow. I'm worse at this. Got worse over the course of the past hour. Alright, Rot Dog. Now, to me, puppy, okay. All the shit lands at once. There's fucking nothing I can do about it. Like, 2 different ranged attacks and a physical attack all land at once. And they come in from off screen. I, like, can't go anywhere or do anything. Fuck you. Please. Thank you, and now spam roll to the door. I can try to avoid using any more spells. Roll once, summon the dog, run for your Weasley little life. Now, I can't help but notice that both of you boys are targeting me, and neither of you are targeting my dog, an entity which I brought into this fight specifically so that one of you would not be targeting me. Dog, why are you over here? What is with all the fucking ranged attacks? Jesus Christ! It's ceaseless! I swear to you I was dealing better damage before. I swear to you. In my mind, in the faraway here and now, I've become in control somehow, and I never lose my wallet, because I will be the picture of discipline, never minding what state I'm in, and I'll be a good defensive driver. Jesus Christ. How did that hit neither of them? It has a fucking AoE! How did that not hit either of them? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, other dog, you've got marginally less health, so I'm gonna attack you instead. Fucking hell. Wow, what a great attempt. Can you believe it? If I had done all that damage to a single one of them, it would have been enough to win. I didn't, though. Yeah, that's true, Guam. The thing is, though, that the dog targets enemies at random. It's like, I could have managed my attacks better and only ever attacked one of them. Jesus fucking Christ! I could have managed my attacks better and only ever attacked one of them, but, like, the dog just does whatever it wants. Off. The aggression mod make it so that they can make more attacks in succession, because I feel like even one of those dudes would not be clocking as many attacks against me in a row as these guys are. Like, they just sit there and spam the move over and over and over again. They cast that fast. Okay, thanks, Todd. I feel at all good. The wolf scissor attack! Isn't that fun? Fuck off. Fuck off! I feel like, I high-key feel like a lot of my success in this fight is just down to how often they use the multi-projectile attack. That one right there. Because, like, the single projectile attacks are a much less big deal. I'm more likely to be able to dodge them. I'm less likely to get hit 4 times during a wind-up animation. Jesus Christ, dude. Stop, you fuckhead! Oh, thank you, Guam. It's a good joke. You tell a good joke, Guam. Thank you. Thank you, Guam. I can't say anything too suggestive about these here dogs. Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's true, viewer. If you were so inclined, you might donate to support the channel. Man, I know how much the wolves are gonna suck cock. It was really funny that somebody joined the stream yesterday and like the first thing they asked was like, wow, is there any boss that you're particularly dreading? All of them. They all suck. Thanks for reminding me how much the run is gonna suck though. I accidentally punched instead of using a spell because I forgot that I moved the I moved the seal to my other hand literally for superstitious reasons, because I was like, I thought I was doing more damage before. I know the seal was in my other hand before. Maybe it does better damage in the main hand than the offhand, which is an idiotic thing to think, and yet fucking good god, dude. You know what sucks incredibly is that sometime before I was streaming Metal Gear Solid 2, I lost my anxiety medication, and I have just not had any for a really long time. You guys remember when I was streaming Aria of Sorrow and I got so fucking mad and I took half a Klonopin and I was marginally less mad? Ah! Oh, come on, the corner. Summon the dog. Die! That was a very aggressive play. Oh. Something occurs to me. I was actually using a different loadout last time. This might not help, but it might help. Oh, right, I'm sorry. I can't swap equipment while I'm being hit, so I guess I'll just ram my entire fist up my own ass, because you guys won't stop attacking me for 3 seconds, so that I can open a menu, scroll down, hit A, and then hit A again. Let me put on the armor, you shithead. I think the game may have been punishing me for wearing cute clothes. We're gonna find out. Where the fuck is it? It's off the screen. That's where it is. Exile gauntlets. Scaled greaves. Jump to my death. There we go. That last part of the plan went exceptionally well. Oh, was I casting... Was I using... It wouldn't help at all. Was I using Golden Vow on the dog the first time I came through here? Fucking bitches. I died. I could do Carry Manor, theoretically. I don't know if I would beat Loretta. I kind of feel like I wouldn't. Why is Loretta at the Halig tree, actually? That's a... Isn't that a Michelangelo? If Loretta's in the Halig tree, why is Ghost Loretta at the end of Carrion Manor, stopping you from getting to the Three Sisters? I'm not saying that's a contradiction, I'm just saying the explanation is not immediately transparent to me. Traverse the mist. Roll forward, summon a dog, then buff it, I guess. Why not? Never mind, that's why not. Wow, that did so little damage, I guess, because I was so far away. I don't know what you were targeting, but I'm grateful that that attack didn't come down on me, I guess. I just get both dogs roped to me fucking constantly. It is insane when there are two huge wolves in front of me and I cast an AoE and it does not hit either of them. Like, it's actually crazy. You'd figure, like, just by the sizes of the hitbox, I don't know where the fuck my dog is. I'm gonna be real. LOL, Guam. Oh, God. Oh. For a brief moment, the idea that I might respec into more faith flashed through my mind, and I was like, oh, right. Yeah, Guilty Gear is tough. Fighting games are hard. I feel secure in pronouncing judgment here. A fighting game is a difficult kind of game to play. That's the wrong incantation! I don't think I had enough time to cast it anyway, if I didn't have enough time to cast Force. My dog is the opposite of helpful in this fight. It's actually insane. I'd stop summoning him, but summoning him literally doesn't hurt my chances. Not on stream, I couldn't, Arbeat. An NPC summon would be increasing the dog's health pool, and it would make me think, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't summon that NPC so that the dogs have less health. But my guy shouldn't be doing any such thing. Holy fuck, dude. This run back is like if you wanted to caricaturize what an awful run back is. It's like non-stop homing projectiles the entire time up a very long hallway to the boss. Have I mentioned how much I hate homing projectiles? They're one of the two things that I hate the most. I forget what the other one was I was used to talk about. Probably just multiple enemies in a boss room is what this entire run is. God. Come on out, Puppo. I mean, it really seems like what summon I use has very little impact on the fight. All of the summons are terrible at maintaining the wolves' aggro. The wolves always go for me instead, every single time. They, home all of their ranged attacks at me. I don't even know if the dogs can be hit by the ranged. I think that when I was using the demi-humans, I would occasionally see, like, someone get hit by a ranged attack. Yeah, R beat. I don't like homing projectiles. Is homing projectiles and literal unavoidable attacks. Godric, I feel like, is mostly a pretty good fight and pretty inoffensive. I mean, I beat 2 of him today and it wasn't a big deal, but he's got that. He's got that one move where he like summons a cyclone around himself. No, exactly 20 years. You knew exactly what I was about to say. There's no wind up and no tell, and you don't have enough time to get away from him before it shows up. Like, I don't know how people do hitless Godric runs, but it must like just be permanently ranged, because you cannot be in melee range with him and get away from that attack in time to not take damage. There's no warning. He lifts the thing above his head, and it's already there. They kill him before he does it. That makes. Doesn't he do it in his first phase? Like, from the beginning? Not the homing tornadoes. The one that the cyclone around his body. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Lutel, I guess. No, the foot stomp is a different attack. The foot stomp is the AoE on the ground. That actually has a nice long wind-up and one of the few useful audio cues in a Souls game. That was an especially bad fucking attempt! That has one of the few useful audio cues in a Souls game, because he, first of all, takes a very long time lifting up his foot, and he also laughs. And so if, like, you weren't looking at him closely, or you thought he was, like, winding up a big chop or something, you realize, oh, shit, no, he's about to do the foot stomp, Godfrey AoE. I think that I am going to recant on my promise to only do grinding off stream and not actually collect anything off stream, because I like need to go get shit to test it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to Carrier Manor. Yeah, I need to do something else first though. I'm back. That sucks. Holy shit, that really sucked. That was really, really bad. That's like one of the worst things that's ever happened to me on stream. That was so fucking bad. Wow, that sucks, dude. Holy fuck. Ah, excuse me, projectiles. I don't think Loretta's gonna go super well. Oh. Yeah, look at that. I got up to Carrier Manor and lit a Site of Grace. It is progress. I wasn't even thinking about the hands. Truthfully, I wasn't. Because they're fairly easy to avoid in the base version of the game. I wasn't even thinking about the hands. Holy crap. Oh, am I stuck in my Estus drinking pose? That was cool. Where am I? Can you ride a horse in here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that that gate on the front is specifically so that you can't ride a horse in here. I think you can guess, viewer, what I'm gonna do in here. It starts with Q and rhymes with wit out. Actually, wow, running alongside the left wall is actually pretty fucking good. Even in this version. This is what I do every time I come to Carrion Manor. I think there's like some shit over to the right, like the Sword of Night and Flame. Not even remotely worth it. Run along the left wall. Excuse me, gentlemen. No, fuck. I fucked up my inputs. Glintstone Dragon Ajula, incidentally. Does that dragon fucking stop you from getting into Ronnie's tower? Am I thinking correctly or nah? I forget how that works. That works some type of way that sucks. Man, I've had a terrible fucking day. Oh man, I've had a terrible fucking day. Oh. I killed 2 Godricks at the same time. That was cool. Oh. No, my makeup. This seems like a great time to quit out because I can tell us where I died last time. Ah. Ah. Brutal. Line Barger Cat. If I could, I would. Yeah, it's a real shame. I wish that my computer had not broken in multiple discrete ways before I tried to start streaming today. That was real tough. I should look back at the chat logs, at the VOD, rather, and figure out who suggested that I let Raya teleport me to Volcano Manor instead of trying to go up that fucking ladder. Because that person was a homie. Shut up, Glintstone Dragon Ajula. Nobody gives a shit. Well, narrowly avoid the paralysis beam. Yeah, Bram, I would like grilled cheese. Thank you. Yay! That's exactly what I did. Okay. Progress, kind of. Should look up what the Red Wolf of Radagon is weak to, if anything, and then try to find a summon that can deal that type of damage. I also might consider trying to unlock the shortcut. Oh no! I took a wrong turn. Fuck. There's like a weird shortcut behind the bookcases in Raya Lucaria during the run-up to the Red Wolf room. I don't remember whether or not it takes you past any wizards still. I think there is something if you turn left directly out of the room with the Sight of Grace, but I don't remember if that's the shortcut. Or if that's like an incidental secret. It's like I have a route in my mind that takes me through the level, clearing all of the secrets, but I don't remember exactly which secrets correspond to which triggers. Gentlemen. Watch out for that glintstone trap that they laid on the ground there. Really dangerous shit. So there's an elevator like this in Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Thank you, Artbeat. I will VIP Quoid. And for some reason, that specific elevator, it doesn't seem like it's all elevators of its type. It seems like it's just that elevator, is uniquely broken so that you have to stand on the switch for a really, really long time before it will actually depress. Which is shocking because there's lots of switches in this game that you can press just by jumping over them and not even landing on them. Because the game still considers you as being on top of them. Hello, Quoid. Remy, that's a fun idea. Very drolgious! Fuck. I almost VIP'd someone called Quad. I don't know how many VIPs I get, but I don't give them out very often, so I can't imagine that I'll run out. But I VIP'd Quoid for that, and I VIP'd a Queer Oddity because I felt really bad about making fun of them for so long on stream during Wise of P. And I VIP'd somebody else for also giving really good advice on a different game, but I no longer remember the context of that. Lutel, I guess, for this. Hang on, I decided I'm a geriatric dog now. Oh man. You know what I really hated about that last boss fight was all the projectiles. This is much better. Also, these assholes' health bars aren't even on the screen. It's Glintstone, Dragon, and Jula still. Buy a Jula, buy a Jula, buy a Jula. I can't believe it's you. You don't seem especially vulnerable to the Black Flame. This definitely sucks less than the Wolf, I gotta say. On account of how the Wolf is probably not intended to be a boss as such. And a way that this sucks less than the Wolf that we haven't even seen in action yet, there is a Stake of America for this boss fight. Sure ain't a Stake America for the fucking Wolf. When I die here, I'm gonna go right outside the fog. I see 20 yards. That sucked. Lutels, would you consider targeting... Not Lutels. What the fuck is this thing's name? I can't tell because its name isn't on the health bar. Loretta. That's why I got them confused, because they're both L names. Might you consider targeting the lovely Lutel with a ranged attack instead of me, considering that Lutel has taken no fucking damage yet this fight? I think Lutel teleports around too much for them to target her. I might consider using the dog just because it's the beefiest summon I've got. I don't know if I have the damage output to do this. Also, I think I just double dipped on that flask accidentally. Lutel is doing jack fucking shit. Lutel did nothing. Lutel did nothing. Lutel did not attack. Lutel did not take damage. Oh boy. You asshole! What the hell? Dog! Oh fuck. 500 million projectiles. I am starting to get the idea that homing projectiles cannot target phantoms, spirit ashes. Because it sure seems like they exclusively target me. Yeah, so here's the ish. I'll tell you the ish, viewer. The ish is that it seems to me that like the wisest course of action at this point in the playthrough is to grind like a lot in Mogwin, like an insane amount in Mogwin. I am going out with my beautiful girlfriend tonight. Pretty much right after stream, I feed Ellen's cat, and then I'm going out with my beautiful girlfriend. So I'm not going to be able to do anything with this game between end of stream today and start of stream tomorrow. The black hole spell? I'm not sure what spell you mean, Glom. Oh hey, shit, it actually says Royal Knight Loretta. Is the idea that like Loretta defected to go to the Halig tree, or... No, it says Glintstone Dragon Ajula again, though. Glintstone Dragon Ajula. It's very hard to tell how much progress I'm making. Alright, Bremy, well, if you and RV both think so. Guam, I don't know about that spell. I don't think you should tell me about it. Oh, man. There are a lot of homing projectiles in this game that look like swords. Looks like the dog stops a time. Oh, fuck. 20 yards. I don't really know what I can do. I can fight Radon. We can see what that might look like, I guess. Oh, fuck, I can get another flask. Hooray. I can fight Radon, and we can see what that might look like. Even if I get to Nokron and thereby advance Ronnie's questline in that respect early, I don't think it would keep me from... I don't think it would keep me... I'm sorry, I was giggling at the bird dying. I don't think it would keep me from getting Dolaris the Sleeping Arrow. It would probably keep me from doing Nefeli's questline if I can't get access to the potion. Gooey, I am often obligated to use Fextra Life. It's not good, but I'm obligated to use it. It's really fun when the bird runs off the ledge. I enjoy that. But yeah, I could like... I see in my mind's eye. I run up to Radon. I hit him with the ant spur a few times. He's got pretty low rot resist. It's not a crazy idea that I could proc rot on him. Tessa, that doesn't do anything. And then I just run away forever. The rot will stop, and I'll have to deal with him again. But the thing about the Radahn fight is that the arena it takes place in is gigantic. You want to know something really funny? Cohen said to me once. They said, when you look at the map in Elden Ring, it looks like that game is just huge. But then you realize how much of it is just Radahn's arena, and it's actually not that big. This is Radahn's arena. This right here. No, Quoid, you cannot resummon those NPCs forever. Far from it, my friend. They all have limits, and also the bull goat dude functionally can't be summoned at all with this mod active because it randomizes, unintentionally randomizes gestures, and because he's programmed to show up, do his signature gesture, and then bounce, and he can't do his signature gesture because his gesture has been randomized to another one. He like shows up and then leaves every single time you summon him. What does it make the most sense to level? Like health and faith? Since I'm using I feel like the black flame thing is kind of my core source of damage right now. LOL, Merc. No, it's chill. Oh, look at this bird! Smarter than the average bird. Yeah, you're not running off the cliff to your death. That guy is, though. What is up with this bird? Why is he so smart? Wow. The one mutation, that random chance that the bird would not just... Oh, hey, guy. I don't know about endurance. Smartest bird yet created, and I obliterated him by sitting at the site of grace. This is how Digimon happen, you know. Yeah, Gale Tornado is only rendering at 1.4 opacity, 1.4% opacity. So she's easiest to see when she's on like a flat color background. I always think about how Digimon Tamers depicted Digimon as like a natural consequence of a good enough computer that it would just like spawn this ecosystem and life would start evolving on it. It felt very similar to the kind of mythologizing about computers and the internet that Lane does. Holy fuck. Alright, well I can probably give myself a little more help than that. Hey! Excuse me, I was using that site of grace, dickhead. Nah, these guys fucking suck. Hang on. The low frame rate plunge into the drink was pretty entertaining. All right, no. Those are like 35. And the rest into faith. Looks good to me. How the dog doing? Probably still pretty scary. I do have a lot more health. Wow, look at that. That I cannot communicate how. Okay, I'm gonna see if the shortcut exists and helps me at all. I cannot communicate how greatly the utility of that grinding spot is enhanced by this mod. Wasn't there like a bookcase that you could do some shit to in here? I don't think it was literally illusory. I thought there was a lever. I must be confused. No, this looks like it would be a shortcut, right? Is it up ahead? Do you open it from the far end? Ow. 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 Hey guys. I feel like this is still not good. If I had my druthers, I'd go up to like 50 health. Like what is the, where is the secret? I don't know, I really don't know. Is there a lever over here with the pots or like, okay, yeah, okay, it does not open from this side, I get that. I also like can't see jack fucking dick in this zone, it's so dark. Okay, Frisk, thank you. I remembered that bookcase but wasn't sure if it was connected to the rest of the secrets. Ah, a little something something for Tess. Comet. Stone sword key. I guess the ladder. I'm pretty confused, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like a shortcut that I can use from the other end, considering that I just dropped down 2 pits. Ah, Graven School Talisman. That probably enhances spells, which I don't use. Damn, they're going ham on the other side of this door. Where are you guys emerging from? Is this just this room? Was there not a secret when you like go left from the starting point? I could have sworn these little guys emerged from somewhere. You see how much I suck at navigating. Yeah, left from Grace. How do you get to the secret in the room left from Grace? In here, where is it? There's a chest here. I don't know if like I'm just remembering this. See, this seems like it would be illusory as well because it's, oh, it is, but it's probably not a shortcut, huh? Yeah, it's just a smithing stone 4. Mary. It would be nice to go out to see Barry play tonight and not think about video games, even though it means I won't be able to grind. Shut up. Okay. Summon dog. No skill. You guys see that in the left? Fuck. That's not much more damage. Yeah, that's about what I expected. the opposite of the that's a lot of damage guy. The that's not much more damage guy. I missed. I'm gonna listen to Kale's dialogue about burning the order entire after this. I love that adjectival use of entire after the word order. Burn the order entire. Are you referencing the meme, Merc, with like the glasses guy? He has like a tape measure. Okay, not bad. If my dog can continue to draw aggro, that's the first time I've ever seen one of these fucking things die. If I still had that bug running, I could just end the fight right here. Why'd I reboot the game? Dog, please draw aggro on it. What are you? Oh my god. I don't think the dog can attack it anymore. I think the dog is only aggro to one of them. What the fuck is attacking me? Stop! Oh, thank you, Dark Web Prosciutto. I should... Can I even level up? Is this enough for me to level up with? No. Thank you, Clown Girl. Thank you, Garrulus. Ooh, I'd be so grateful if somebody donated. I believe that the Radagon talisman is this way. Oh, shit. Hey, we have enough time. Gooey, maybe. It hadn't occurred to me before, because I never had a Spirit Ash live long enough that there was only one boss left. Or if I did, maybe that was the real one, the original. Alright, where's the... Here it is. We get to a look at what Renala looks like. I'll even put my headphones back on for that. Hi, AK. Good God. Fucking Red Wolf or Radagon. Thank God for grinding. Thank God for Mogwin. I won't kill Moog, Lord of Blood. I won't do it. He is, I believe he is the leader of my dynasty. I will not kill him this run. And not to mention, I probably couldn't. I'd like to beat his Phantom, though, Moog the Omen, if I could. So that I can get the Frenzy ending, but...
I've never seen a woman.
LOL. Free Lockjaw, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Oh man, that helped a lot. Beating the wolves helped a lot. Thank you, Bremy and RB, for telling me that it was okay for me to go grind. I'd VIP you, but I don't have to because you're already both my mods. You have a much more exclusive badge. No! Oh shit, I probably need both my seal and my sword out for... Oh, you look so good in the rain. You see that, motherfucker? I guarantee you they don't do those reflections on the character version, like the one that you get to wear. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't think you'll be able to guess my idea, viewer. What the hell? Why isn't he taking any fucking damage? Oh, I can send the elevator up and then force him into the pit, maybe. I might not be able to. I know that they're real dickheads in this game. Yay! I know that they're real dickheads in this game about what enemies they will and won't allow off of cliffs. I think he fell into the pit under the elevator, Quoid, because he was coming after me. Oh. Let's see what this fight looks like. It's probably a nightmare. Let's be real, it's probably a nightmare. I could go grind like fucking Dex and Arcane if I wanted to, though. I don't give a shit. I don't care if it results in a poor build. I can respec the entire thing once I beat Renala. Ew. Dark Web Prosciutto, I wonder. What happens if I get one Renala to the second phase, and the first Renala is still in their first phase? Maybe I have to beat both first phases all the way and then both second phases all the way?
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh, and pure.
Hey, who did that? Is Minty here? That was Dark Web Prosciutto. Good one, Dark Web Prosciutto. Thank you for the follow. So far, this seems a lot like the normal boss. Ow. I think that was double chandeliers. What the fuck? Hey, thank you for the bits. I was about to say, we're like on the cusp of a hype train. What is going on? How odd. Anyway. Can I rot her? She is rotted. Cool. Well, I'm definitely not gonna get them both into phase 2 at the same time. Thanks for all the bits, Jenny Potted. I appreciate that. Alright, she's already poisoned, but can I rot her? Yes, she's been rotted poggers. It's cool how she has lower poison resistance. Oh, okay. That's different from the... Okay, I see the ones I'm looking for now. It seems like the two that are selected to be the singer are usually pretty near each other. I wonder what causes that. Alright, who's coming down? Which one of you is coming down? We're hitting phase 2, I think, here. Or for one of you, at least. If I can do it for only one of you. Yeah, see, this is what I thought would happen. See, this is what I thought would happen. It's fine. Phase 1 seems pretty harmless. But yeah, I have to beat both of the first phase Renalas and then both of the second phase Renalas. I definitely want to be using my weapon rather than Black Flame. So I can probably make all of my flasks red, so I have more healing. Because right now I am quite low on healing.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Cool.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
Who?
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser,
I'm sorry.
send word far and wide.
There's a bit of a twitch
Of the
in the
last
cutscene there.
queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
What is Caria? It was clearly different.
And the
Is it different
majesty
from
of the
Liurnia?
light she conjureth.
So... Come on out, boys. Uh-oh, I'm dead, I think. Oh, don't stand near her when she's doing that one. Hey, well, they're gonna get exploded when she lands that, but... Can she be poisoned in this form or nah, because this is like an illusion? It's maybe an illusion. It's a real shame. Oh no, she's hella poisoned, look at that! I can see the cloud, the stink cloud on her. Girl smell. She doesn't have dialogue, I think, because only the real one does. Can I get rot on you? Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Oathsworn Dragon. So once the rot finishes ticking down on that one Renala, it will definitely kill her. The issue is just the second Renala. I mean, and also the first Renala still has a lot of big scary moves. Wow, this is actually really advantageous here that the projectiles can't home in on my dudes and only on me. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Very viable. I had a lot of flasks set to blue there that I didn't need at all. Put them all in red instead. I can definitely just spam one Renala through that second phase. And it's just like a normal Renala fight. It's pretty viable to me. But I am getting the fuck off of stream. I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. Where the wolf's at? You mean my wolf summons? I elected to use the demi-humans instead. The wolves are available for purchase here in Firelink. It's not where this is. But I elected to use the demi-humans instead because there would be more of them. I'll raid into Noob Tunes. Yeah, because I figured, because usually the wolves are good against Renala, but the thing is that there's only 3 of them, and there's 2 Renalas. So if they get split up, it's like, okay, one Renala has 2 wolves on her, but then the other has only 1 wolf. And the wolves are good because they can attack many times in quick succession and break her poise. Thank you guys all so much for watching me stream. I almost said summons only Elden Ring. Double enemies Elden Ring. Today was emotionally very rough, but I'm happy to say that we ultimately made a good deal of practical progress. And I'm very confident that just as the beginning of the day today saw us beating Godric, the beginning of the day tomorrow will see us beating Renala. Maybe not Radahn, but at the very least, we can make an attempt to get into Lanedell past the Draconic Tree Sentinels, who can be rotted. Strategy would probably be like, get rot on them, run away, wait for it to finish, get rot on them, run away, wait for them to finish. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate today, a list of whom I am summoning presently. Yeah, I'm gonna do the squats tomorrow, I think. Steph, Lucky, exclamation point Prudent, Linebarger Cat, ZJ, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. Can't do this job without you. I'm super grateful to those of you who are able to give. I will give your regards to Barry at her house show tonight. And see you all back here tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye for now.